All right, we're live. Thank you for coming back to the channel. Today we are continuing our process of trying to clear out or trying to at least run off the inhabitants of this fort in today's campaign, ran by myself. Our players to the right, Moose, Steen, and his helper Amish, Grimson, and Joe. Playing Joe, what's your character name?
Dade.
Dave. My bad. So you are, and Joe.
Yeah.
Let me get your character and your wolf out there. My bad.
You have forgotten me.
No, I didn't. I gotta find your character and your wolf. Yeah, yeah.
You are oh fuck what contractually obligated not to forget me. You rat bastard.
Hey, you've been out of the game for 2.5 months. Hold on.
True. Unpaid labor is still labor.
It's called being a family member, and you were available. That's what happens. That's why being a child sucks sometimes. You get your mastiff. All right. Your mastiff. Dave. Okay. You know, Critical Role would never forget a player's miniature on the battle mat, right? I'm just saying.
It's because they're all celebrities. They would lynch each other if they forgot them.
Yeah, I know. You'd see a slap on Critical Role. That actually might be fun because I like seeing nerds slap each other. Oh, wow, which one will break first? Will it be Tommy weighing 142 pounds? Will it be Megan at 115? All right. Okay. So you made your way towards the top of one of the four towers here within Malagon's fort. The fort is constructed in kind of a trapezoid style construction. You have four locations of interest. You just finished descending up through here. Over the course of the last 10 hours, after not finding, after weathering some horrible, exhausting fights, you were able to find a quiet spot and able to spike doors and secure your location. You think
Hey,
you do not have an encounter. So if you guys are using a player aid, go ahead and notate that you do not have any any fatigue. If you have spells, you've rememorized them. Takes about 10 hours to do all that. And hello, Shadow and Sun, and others that have joined our channel. Alright. After about 10 hours, the sun starts to spill into the room, the light hitting your face, and you realize it's about 10:30 or 11 in the morning.
nice little sleep in.
Yes. You've got some other locations you want to check out that are here. Uh, Helena informed you that this location is more than likely, once it's secured properly, it would be a fantastic place to be able to have the human contingent moved out of the dwarven hold and able to function without their anxiety or claustrophobia kicking in.
Bunch of babies. Get some maids in here to clean up this place.
So, after you guys ready yourselves, descend down sets of stairs, and about a minute, you find yourself crouching and slinking along the mortared wall.
Gonna do a scent check, perception check.
Okay.
25.
You smell more Fey in the area.
Fresh Fey or all the stuff we killed before?
It smells fresh, and there's a lot of death in the air, too.
I growl.
You guys hear the tiger give a growl of warning, it sounds like.
Yep.
Joe, your dog is in agreement with the tiger. You don't smell anything yourself. Your dog can smell damn near everything.
How unfortunate.
Yeah. Hey, it's Connell.
There he is.
Hey, sorry.
Somebody stay up late?
No, somebody stayed a bit too late.
That happens. That definitely happens.
The stream ended over here at what 3 o'clock, and next thing I know it's 6 o'clock. I'm like, well, shit.
Oh, so you stayed up further? Wow.
Oh yeah. It normally takes me a little bit to shut down where I can actually go, actually able to go to sleep.
You're a cigar?
Oh, I need to change that. Ugh. You know how to spell.
Well, that was a pretty good map, Chris.
Yeah.
On one map, I got 32 transmutations, 8 jeweler's orbs, 12 fusings, 13 augs, 14 chromatics, 8 alterations, 4 of scouring, 2 of unmaking, 1 val orb, 2 chaos orbs, 2 bindings, and 5 alchemy
Nice.
on one fucking map. It's insane.
You're level 90, you better have halls like that. That's all I'm going to say, man. For those of you that don't know, we occasionally will play a game called Path of Exile, which is free to download.
Occasionally.
We do. If you've got a computer that's not a potato, it can run it. If you've got
They
a bad
also- They also have it on PlayStation and Xbox.
and it's still free. So you finish up in here. You guys, you're looking out a door and you can see the courtyard area. The sunlight's illuminating quite a few of the bodies that you left behind yesterday.
I don't even remember what we're fucking doing. Tell you the truth.
It's been 6 weeks. You can blame my parents for coming down on vacation during the middle of my campaign. I
Damn
told them,
you, parents. Damn you.
I told them to come here during my non-game weeks. No, you're right.
Except Kevin,
bathroom.
Kevin
Bathroom,
Sorbo. Kevin Sorbo is pretty great on Twitter.
I love Torbo.
Him and his son are fucking hilarious on TikTok.
Hey, I added you on what's it called? Your angry conservative 75.
Yeah, I clicked on the three of you that added me on Instagram. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, if it shows up.
Ugh. I need beer. I might
Say
get
again,
you.
Chris?
Bless you.
I'm gonna use my new dice tower today.
Nice.
Oh, it's so pretty. And the flames in the pit that it's holding, they light up.
Shadzar, it's actually not discount Diablo. It's actually a premium version of Diablo because of the way the level ups are set up and how you can customize your character. It is literally the build the character you fucking want game.
Yes, it is. It is Diablo on crack.
Wasn't it actually made by some of the original Diablo people before Blizzard shit it up?
Not the original, but Diablo 2.
Yeah, the original or the original Diablo 2 team.
So the people that actually knew what they were doing.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, it's 100% discounted. You're right. It's free. All right. So, as you guys are staring out into the tower, you can,
All right.
or from this tower into the courtyard, you can see that there's a little bit of activity over here. Is a one of those short fey people, not a gnome, is dragging a corpse inside.
Didn't we kill all of them?
No.
There's more like towers, I guess.
Weren't they red caps?
We killed some of them.
A few of them were red caps.
Red caps just got to die on the spot.
Somebody's reading Jim Butcher.
Wow. I also grew up on the old fairy tales.
So is there just one down there dragging a corpse?
Yeah, there's one down there dragging a corpse. It looks like he's headed over into this location over here. He's dragging it from this building over. For those little bastards being 3 foot tall, they are surprisingly strong. Hey, there's your time.
These are stone buildings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did we set the base of them on fire and just let them bake and come back later and clean it out?
You've got to have a lot of fire to start that. It's not a piece of tinder twig where you can set it and walk away and come back and it's completely engulfed. Not quite like that.
As we're trying to also like preserve this place.
If it's stone, the fire's not going to do that much damage to it.
You already have one of the 4 towers, which is requiring a lot of repair. You don't want to leave it to where two are broken.
All right. Well, we got really two options. A, we go in there and clear the little buggers out, and B, I point to Big Greg's character. We send him in there and let him clear it out.
Rare?
Just gonna murder hobo our way through the towers.
I don't see much of a choice.
You could try to talk, or you could try to see what they're doing. The little red cap pushes the door open, and the hapless body goes in with it. About 4 seconds.
I attack.
Run out and attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Too late.
As you're running out, I want to cast protection from chaos on you.
Yay!
What's the range of that spell, Travis?
Touched.
You want to sprint after your friend and try to cast that spell because he's running out.
I think. Can we agree that he's kind of predictable in this matter?
I don't know what you're talking about, Chris, and I think you need to
Just-
keep out of my personal affairs.
Before he runs out, you just put your hand on his shoulder. Go get him, tiger.
Yeah.
Or runs by, you cast and just slap him on his way out.
You gotta slap me on the ass and go, good game.
Yeah. that's
I'll
why
get him, coach. I'll get him.
before you Leroy Jenkins in there, I will buff you.
Okay. You guys see the horrible amount of under the rainbow violence that's getting ready to happen. Go ahead and make your attack on a charge.
Okay, I got 2 attacks. Oh wait, no, only
get
one
one
because
charge.
I moved.
You charge.
Oh no! What happened? Ah, stupid thing! Quit shooting out too far. 19. 19 plus 14.
Okay, I was going to be like, only a 19? Really?
19 plus 14.
Okay, so you rolled a 19.
Yeah.
plus
I need
14.
you to roll again.
Oh, what? Another one?
Yeah, because you have a mithril longsword.
Oh.
Can't
Okay.
hit the crit range.
Yeah. Crit range is
Uh,
19 to 20.
16
Plus
plus
14.
14.
Oh, boy.
Still 30.
Did it work?
I think now we have 2 red caps.
If as long as they don't like split and keep dividing, it's fine. But you wail to the lords of might, and with a south-reaching sword arm, you cut and then cleave into the body, and you see these 2 pieces of red cap fall to the ground because
Okay.
the result, and from what I'm recalling of your strength modifier, bumps it from
So
a
like-
times 2 to a times 3 multiplier, and any
It's only plus
further
6.
hits are automatically confirmed as criticals.
Okay.
So you only had 50 hit points to start. Only had 50 hit points to start. And he's only so wide. Your longsword's about 4 feet. And you used up most of the blade going through him. As he bleeds out his lifeblood, you can tell you got him in the diaphragm because he's unable to draw breath. You might have even cut into the lung, cut through the lung. No, Fitzjozo, you're right.
Gotcha, bitch.
He cuts him right in half.
The times in which the cold iron damage resist makes no difference.
The dwarf catches up to you and gives you a prayer of blessing.
Well, thanks a lot. That was a little late. Don't you know you're supposed to slap me on the ass when I'm leaving?
Spells take like 2 or 3 seconds to cast. You're already out the door on second number 2.
That's no excuse. No excuse.
My legs are only so long.
Very dangerous over short distances.
Everyone already knows what I'm going to do before I do it.
I went to college with somebody like that.
I'm gonna go ahead and check the body he's dragging.
Is it one of those like drunk imp things that we're hanging out? I thought we burned all those guys.
I think there are more of them throughout the building, throughout the area.
Oh yeah, and didn't we have? There was like the female. There's the dwarf and the other.
You've got Helena and you've got Brian. Both of which are inside the tower still securing the area that you were sleeping in, because their idea is to slowly parse through and make sure these areas are secure.
All right. Couldn't
They're
ruin
not
what they're
going to
doing.
adventure with you. They're not going to provide another person to soak up hit point damage. That's your job. As Stian, as you pull this guy, his chainmail is ruined, but he does have an interesting sickle. It's a small sickle.
No, the guy he was dragging.
Oh, the guy he was dragging?
Yeah.
Looks like it was some sort of magician, completely spell pouch, small grimoire. When I say small, I mean it's a book made for little people. Your 3-year-old child would love to turn this book, turn the pages, except for the fact that it would drive him insane, as his spells inside would pretty much cause him to go barmy. Yeah, he's got a small, about 75-page traveling grimoire, from what you can tell, about 4 pounds in a small man purse, various reagents and other spell components.
Okay.
Man purse. What a bunch of fairies.
So how long has Willow been dead?
Maybe about 3 weeks, 2 weeks, to the point where he's got the bones are not quite as well attached. If you give too many violent jerks to this body, you're going to rip things out of socket.
Gotcha.
Willow, was this somebody that our party knew?
Mm-mm.
Willow is a reference to a 1980s movie.
Oh, actually, like Willow. Okay.
For a second there, I thought I was showing my age. Oh, wait, I was.
Have you seen the trailer for, or at least ad for the new Willow series coming out?
No, I heard they were making one.
Yep, it actually has Warwick Davis.
Oh!
Warwick Davis and Warwick Davis. Yeah.
It's good for him.
I'm glad to hear that he's back in business again.
Yeah, I mean he was back in business during Harry Potter too. He was doing really well.
Well, Val Kilmer's not going to be in it because he's wheelchair bound these days.
Is he?
Oh yeah, he's fucked.
Oh yeah, he's properly fucked.
What happened?
He
A
had
heart
throat
attack.
cancer and all kinds of
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. Yeah.
Throat cancer.
That sucks.
Do you have Amazon?
I do, yeah.
There's a really good movie with him in the lead role where it's a documentary or a self-documentary, a biography. His son is reading the narration and looks and sounds almost just like him. But
It's really good.
It's the Val Kilmer story. It's really good.
I think it's just called Val.
Val, yeah. Holy cow, there is a Willow TV series.
Mm-hmm.
What's it on? Netflix?
No, Disney Plus. It's not on yet.
I'm good. I'm good.
You know, I like
Tongues will
Disney
speak.
Plus, so I got my shows.
Pigs. You're all pigs.
Queen Bevmorda was such a she is like the best bad lady. She's the best bad guy. She really is.
I thought he was going to say best bad whitey. I'm like, I don't know. Jeremy Irons plays a pretty good bad guy, and he's white.
He is the reason why I watched the Dungeons and Dragons movie on repeat.
He's the reason why I watch The Lion King from time to time. Not all of us was born on a genetic, what was it? The deep end of the genetic pool or some variation of that. I'm like, oh.
As long as this Willow TV show, oh God, top cast on IMDb, top cast. Aaron Kellyman, it plays Jade. Warwick Davis plays a title character in second billing. Oh God, it's a Disney show. Must put the female on top.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
doubt
know.
it's going to be anything like the original.
I don't know where your issue is there, Bruce. I always like the female on top.
I'm all for like equal opportunity, but it's been standard procedure for Disney to have anything. We're gonna feminize everything. We're gonna make it to where the Mandalorian's no longer about the Mandalorian. It's about everybody else. It's about Baby Yoda. It's about watch the last 3 minutes of season 2, just so you can have Luke character flip and perform a Darth Vaderism at the end of Rogue One. That's all it fucking is. You know,
Have you actually watched it?
have I watched the Mandalorian? No.
No, then yeah, that doesn't happen that way. But that's awesome.
I don't find anything enjoyable out of it because they've taken the EU, which was good, and they've bastardized it and rearranged things that have no sense, no bearing. The original standard story of the Mandalorians, the Mandalore armor was great.
I don't know. They've been able to have a couple Disney Marvel shows where the females weren't, in charge, so that was kind of cool.
I mean,
So that's just because you have terrible bicep workouts.
Okay, so you guys are standing there. The tiger notes that there's a few spells or a few scrolls on this guy as well. Can you can't operate a spell with your claws, can you, Mr. Tiger?
I assume I can.
Really?
I don't know.
No opposable thumbs?
Why do I feel judged?
You are being judged.
For the greater good. The greater good.
Isn't there a feat to do spells while in animal form?
There is. To cast spells, not to operate machinery or use a scroll. Which, granted, when I say operate machinery, the thought of a tiger in a backhoe does make me laugh.
It's funny that, but there's magic to turn into an animal, but you can't grow some thumbs.
I still feel judged.
If you turn into a monkey, you can still cast spells.
How convenient. Do you want to know what would really help in that situation? If he was a monkey.
There's got to be a spell or something.
I'm not worried about it. Though my little cohort could handle that.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Hey.
Hamish comes out.
Hamish.
Hamish. Hamish comes out and looks at a few of the spells. Is he a caster?
He is a priest, yes.
Okay. They're not divine spells. They're arcane.
then not his problem.
Okay.
Or what is his use magic device at? Yeah, he doesn't care. Yeah, he doesn't care. You'll hand him off to anyone arcane.
Okay. If you want to note these down, these spells that we have here, one is comprehend languages. The second is find and detect traps. Third scroll that he has two spells on it. They're the same spell, but the spell that's on here and 2 times is erase. Hi, Jedi Bill. How you doing? Having a great day, actually. Getting to play finally. The rest of the party is hearing the wind starting to pick up a little bit. It's not really windy, but when it goes from no wind to 10-mile-per-hour wind, and you hear it cutting through the bits of ruins and through the rocks and whistling through the parapet, it does sound like it's louder. You guys move towards the tower that the red cap was going towards. You find yourself inside it. Inside, it smells like you've stepped into a Cajun kitchen with the amount of spices, the amount of various herbs that are in the air. This is not something that you are immediately used to. The final thing you smell is the bits of bodies that have been cut up. On the floor in here, looks like there's about 7 bodies that are dismembered on the floor. Some of them have been treated, ready to be put over an open fire, and then fed to the evil fae that are infesting this area.
At least all these dry rubs should be useful.
There is a lot of dry rub.
So the loot for tonight's counter was dry rub. Okay.
You have about 10 pounds of dry rub, I might add. There's also some other reagents. If you look on some of the shelves behind the stairwell here, make a arcane knowledge or an alchemy check. Hey, Travis.
Hamish got 23.
You have
Yeah.
You have quite a few items here which are normally used for cooking. You have about 6 varieties of salts. You have what appears to be some form of a ground chive. The final item you find on the bottom in a would be the medieval equivalent of a milk crate. It's a basket. You have about 17 pounds of embalming powder, where one would literally put this within the mouth of a freshly deceased being and then go and wait about a half hour. And then you would have the husk ready to transport in the position that it was initially treated in. It's not a quote unquote magical concoction, but it's something that a lot of more barbaric cultures will use. You're in here hearing this as he's rummaging around. The tiger and the dog both hear something upstairs moving around.
Should we ring the dinner bell?
Most of you guys won't see it because you're over here. The tiger will note this and sees a dreadlocked, matted auburn head of hair peek its way down the stairs and say, 20 feet. Tiger,
The hell did I just hear?
you heard that Faye or Corred actually say 20 feet. The dog and Dayad do not have to save. You other four have to save versus Fireball.
Great.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is going to go bad. Reflex save. Yay. Yeah, I totally boned that one.
I got an 18.
If you roll over a 17, you're actually going to make the save.
Well, that's a 16 plus 8. Yeah, I think I made it. What's evasion?
You guys have hippies.
If you failed your save, you don't have evasion. You're going to take a total of 26 damage.
Ow.
And that came from down the steps or
Up the steps.
up the steps?
Yes, sir.
I know where I'm running to.
I run up the stairs.
I'll need you guys to roll initiative to see who gets up the stairs first.
Okay. Well, the tiger's going to beat me because the tiger's already there.
9.
What'd you roll there, Gregory?
16.
Okay.
You're first.
The barbarian nimbly gets up the stairwell, and he gets up there. He,
16 as
make a
well.
perception check with a -2 there, Greg.
Say again?
Make a perception check with a -2.
Okay.
Your perception shit, isn't it?
That's not horrible. Ooh! 19 plus 5. So 24.
All right.
Nice.
You haul your asses up the steps, and they're behind you. You can hear them. And as you are about to hit the top, your eyes see a thin, looks like a piece of filament right in front of you, about chest high. Normal people, this would be about neck high. It's a head chopper trap. It's a razor thin, razor sharp piece of wire.
Yuck.
And you need to make a reflex save to stop yourself because you are hauling ass upstairs.
I'm going to get my head chopped off.
Well, not exactly chopped off. More of
11 plus 6.
Yeah, you managed to stop yourself because of the fact you're trying to go up, running upstairs. Running upstairs or on stairs just isn't a good thing with 3x. your double movement penalties.
I didn't
But-
know you were bringing in monofilaments into this fucking thing. God damn.
Magical,
tall was it?
magic trap. You stop and you see it, and you're able to put your brakes on as you stumble and brace yourself against the wall.
And I pointed out.
Everybody else sees it too, and that gives a damn Kored in that room just enough time to rack off another spell at you. You see him about maybe 20 foot ahead, and he has these orange motes floating about him. He levels his hands.
Eat it.
Everybody on the stairs behind the tiger. Well, actually, there's only room for you and the tiger. Everybody else can't. But they're in that room below you. You and the tiger got to make a reflex save.
Okay. Damn it. Damn it.
Is that a 20 or a 1?
What do you think?
13 plus 6. No, my new dice tower like shoots the dice out the bottom. We need to figure out a way to not have that happen.
It has one job.
I know. So 19. I rolled 19.
Okay. You and the tiger both managed to not evade, but
I didn't.
not you guys don't take the full brunt of the blast. Cord doesn't have a good die roll here. If you failed it, your roll was a 13. If you made it, it's a 6.
Of what?
Lightning damage.
Okay.
The reflex save is 16. Hey, Max is in the shop. Apparently, he worked himself too hard in the backyard like I thought he would, and I wanted him to take it easy. But nobody ever listens to Bruce. Yeah, Legion of Myth, next Friday stream that you host will be on the 15th. We'll be there waiting for you this coming Friday, like we did last night, drinking and coking and smoking. Wishing you were there. Okay, so the lightning bolt hits the top of the stairs, and the people that are in the room below, you see that there's a bunch of dust in this room. If you guys were sensitive to dust, or if you had asthma, if you're a modern day hypochondriac, you immediately think of all the things that could go wrong. You're, oh God, I'm gonna have to go outside. I have to go step outside.
You turn into Woody Allen.
Go outside in the cedars. Cedar's worse.
Barbarian man,
Yeah.
do you have leap attack?
No.
Sorry, I know. I just asked a Diablo question. You you vault up the stairs at this little prick before you can get another spell off.
Hell yeah.
Make another attack on him, or make an attack on him.
Okay.
Is that charge?
Yep. Shadow and Sun, you have a great day, man. It's always good to have you in the chat. It's always good to see you.
17 plus 14.
17 plus 14 is a 31. Roll damage.
Yay.
There you go, Jojo.
So 5 plus 8, 13 damage.
All right. You manage to wing him with the blade of your axe, and you see him get knocked up against the wall, and he tries to retain a spell. Only for the fact it's a level 1 spell is why he gets it off. If it was level 2 or higher, it wouldn't. If you can suffer another 13 points of magic missile damage, you can have your next action there.
13 damage.
Yes, sir. The tiger is finding out that being a tiger going upstairs is kind of a tight affair.
So do I get, this time I get my 2 attacks?
Yeah.
So miss.
Squeezing.
Yeah, you're squeezing
And
through.
18.
That first attack will whiff. You need a higher than an 18.
Okay, then I missed altogether.
Okay. Little Corrid. He's trying to get away. He's going to try to do an acrobatics roll. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Does he come right into the tiger?
He tumbles.
He lands on my sword.
He tumbles between the tiger and the half orc, and everybody else is at the bottom of the stairs, and there's this Slayer-esque raining blood. About 13 pints of blood come showering down the stairwell like it's a Quentin Tarantino movie that was actually good. The cords are really strong, you're right, but this half orc that he has is deadly. After the misting blood stops, the Corred blood fountain is over. Tiger's licking himself dry. The tiger looks like he just had like a bushel of dragon fruit. Bushel of dragon fruit. Red on his paws, red on his face. This building has another stairwell up. But you guys don't smell anything else, don't see anything else, don't hear anything else. You go upstairs. As you're going up there, the druid in his tiger form is squeezing up the stairwell first. Because of his slow gait, trying to amble up the stairwell. Yeah, no naked sissy SpaceX chads are.
So I guess squeezing doesn't seem to slow me down. Looking at the
going through the difficult terrain of the stairwell will though. Going upstairs and downstairs, you're halved on your speed.
Oh, that too, yeah. So it's 20 speed rather than 40.
Yeah. The reason that you're doing that is trying to be careful. And as you're going up there, you can see that there's some definite Dweomers that are active.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that. I mean, I'm usually one for nipples, but Sissy Spacek, her nipples were overrated. I didn't find her that attractive at all.
I don't remember that. I don't know that name.
She's got like a weird look that's kind of attractive if you're into that.
Yeah. Oh, dang it.
Movies. What's she been in?
Coal Miner's Daughter.
Oh.
Carrie.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Never thought she was all that attractive, but that's just me.
She's like that other chick that was in The Shining.
Mm-hmm. Sissy Spacek is the 1970s version of Tilda Swanson. Attractive, strangely, but like not somebody that you could wake up and be like, "Oh my God, she's so hot." No.
Oh no, I kind of like that. I like women with a weird look. That's just me.
We're gonna find out one of these days. Travis was in Arizona and he had alien babies.
Yeah. Is that chick from the new the Eggers movies, Anya, like the witch? She's got her eyes are like this far apart.
Yeah,
There's that new movie, The Northman, coming out, which looks really cool.
that does look good. I want to see that, and I want to see the Top Gun movie.
Yeah, that'll probably be good.
God.
You guys are sitting there on the second out of 3 floors. The druid cast a detect magic spell. there seems to be a lot. There's the book rack, the crafting area. There's traps all over this thing.
Magic traps?
Yeah.
Does dispel magic work on those?
It would.
I will cast dispel magic.
Okay. Roll me a D20.
Plus caster level, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I rolled just a plain old 5 on the dice, and I'm level. What level am I right now?
5 or 6, likely.
I think I'm level 6. So yeah, I rolled like an 11. It's a 12. I have 39,325 hit points.
You mean XP?
XP.
I was about to say, holy
Yeah.
crap.
I'm a god.
Yeah, you cast your spell. You don't. The druid will tell you it doesn't look like they've gone down in strength. After a few minutes, he tells you they're still up and operational. This might be an area you want to come back to.
Just send Moose up there to soak it all.
Yep, we can heal him.
No.
I was thinking the same thing, actually.
Just Leroy Jenkins right through there.
Just give me a whole bunch of healing before I go up there.
Well, with spellcraft, can we figure out maybe if they're magic traps, we should be able to figure out what kind of traps they spring?
You would have a lot easier time if you had a good rogue with you.
I mean, we can still figure that out reading the auras, right? Using spellcraft.
You can figure out what type of spell it is if you do a good enough spellcraft.
Okay. Let's see, 24 for Stian. Not near that high for Hamish. It's 18 for Hamish.
You know, one of the spells is a hold person spell, and the other spell is some sort of abjuration or some other style of spell like that. And the thought that comes into your head is that you have a hold person spell triggering off the second trap spell, which conjures a giant scythe, and it cleaves.
All right. Sounds like you need to heal me.
How do you glue him back together?
Just use duct tape.
I have 25 hit points. I have 25 hit points. I have a max of 60. Let's make this shit happen.
Maybe we should go check out one of the other towers. And we can heal you.
Come on, Grimson. Be a risk taker.
I do like risking other party members.
Yeah, see? It's a win-win situation.
What kind of trigger is the trap?
It looks like a proximity trigger. Somebody gets in within this sphere of influence, and it triggers on them.
I wonder, do they have to be alive to set this trap off?
Throw a corpse in there.
Say again, Grimson?
I was kind of saying maybe throw a corpse in there.
No, I think I have a better idea. I'm going to do a summon nature's ally.
Oh God! All right, so he summons a tiny furry creature, and then you see a cutting spell or a cutting weapon spell enact after he conjures a said guinea pig into the area of influence. The guinea pig looks frightfully about with his eyes while the rest of his body is paralyzed. And then you see two swords conjure themselves out of nothing and whack through that area. And the poor guinea pig is in three pieces.
Take that, Bambi.
Then it fades.
Now that's an ally.
That's the first time I've ever used that spell. That's the only time I ever plan on using that spell is for traps.
That's pretty good.
So is the trap triggered or does it reset?
The two traps seem to be triggered.
All right. Rar. There goes pad in.
You start opening up drawers. You figure out that this area is looks like a wizard's tower without any other way to describe it. It's a wizard's tower. This has got probably a month of adventuring loot in it by itself. If you're a wizard, this is like the greatest wizard treasure you could have, because this guy has a premium setup to where he can create things.
Like a Magus?
Say again. What, like what?
Like a Magus?
Like an actual wizard.
Apparently, it's a barbecue wizard.
The downstairs area must be the pantry where he was grafting his snacks and getting other items ready for his ascent up into his 6-hour hobby day. But yeah, you could see this area being really valuable if you have fates like craft wondrous item, things of that nature. Magical crafting. The only thing you're missing is a forge.
I have a feeling we're going to be moving in here.
Well, this tower is clear. As I'm looking over the wizardry stuff.
Yeah.
So 2 down, 2 more to go.
Yep.
One of them is kind of ruined. Whenever you go over here, this tower's got a huge siege.
Over a little bit.
Yeah, it's been siege. It's been broken.
Can you push it over a little bit? There you go.
That's been broken so horribly. It reminds you of tornado damage, but instead you see like a few big boulders just smash the shit out of it.
Which one did we kill the dragon in?
Isn't
No,
it
that
in
was
his own
outside.
keep or something?
Yeah, that was outside this. All right, so 3 down, 1 to go. Unless you think anything's living in the mangled up one.
Shoot a fireball through the window.
You're moving outside and exploring over here. The door to this building opens up, and you see a bunch of fae running towards the woods. Whatever. What type of fae? Corrids.
Running
See
in
about
fear
6 of them running away.
from us or something else?
You don't know.
Maybe they set a bomb.
Yes, one of them have a shirt on. If you see me running, it's already too late.
Be a good shirt to have on right now.
Yeah.
These creatures are leaving. They don't ease up on their speed. They are hightailing it as hard as they can out towards the woods.
They're all quarters. There's no red caps in between them.
You don't see any other red caps. You guys have, you've got a stack of 6 dead red caps that you've made, and you should be proud of yourself. After about an hour of exploration in that unexplored tower here, this one, you guys will have about 500 gold worth of weapons and armor out of it.
Enough to arm
Also,
a small.
you find 6 barrels of a low tier beer. And when I say low tier beer, I'm not making fun of that beer. I'm saying you find 6 barrels full of like Lone Star or Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Yay.
I can't do it.
Sounds like
Oh
Moose
my
and I
god.
will be drinking this barrel.
Oh, I'm drinking.
Oh, I can't do it. You can't make me.
You don't have to. We're not going to make you. You can just sit there and watch us get drunk.
No, drinking stuff like that is just the activity of wanting to go take a piss. That's all it does.
Well, you sit there and have fun without drinking.
I will. 'Cause I want to get up every 5 fucking seconds to go take a piss.
Wow, you have a very weak bladder.
Oh, that's what that cheap beer does to me all the time. All it does is make me want to go. I'll take a piss.
I drink cheap beer all the time.
Oh, I
All it
don't.
does for me is make me a better person.
No. I'm a snob. It has to be good quality beer.
It can't be good quality if it has hops in it.
No IPAs for you there, Hoss?
No beer for me. No
No
meat
beer.
if it has hops either.
Do you have a hop allergy or something?
No, it tastes like shit. It has the same effect as cilantro, and yeah.
You got
See,
that
I like-
taste bud or whatever?
Huh?
You got that weird taste bud?
Apparently.
Yeah, I love cilantro.
Yeah, burn it all.
You don't like cilantro?
No.
There is a certain part of the population that have like a weird wired taste, and it tastes terrible to them.
It tastes like soap or something. I don't know.
It is horrible. That's all it is.
I'll note that. I will note that.
You know what? I'm going to go open a beer.
Well,
I'm done.
Just to spite
you
me,
guys
right?
will be very
Just
happy.
to spite you. Just to spite you. But not of Lone Star. There we go. I'll send a picture through Discord so y'all can see what's going on.
Please have pants on.
No luck for you on that one.
Why does God hate me so? Yes, this is fine.
I really like
There
this.
you go.
I'm going to have to share this. Some of you might not have seen this yet, and those of you that are watching this on the web, on YouTube, haven't seen this at all. So, when the food shortages begin, remember that the vegans are the closest thing there is to a free-range, antibiotic-free, grass-fed meat source. Just remember that.
They say people taste like pork, apparently.
So,
If you, of course, forget the billion of diseases you could get from eating human flesh.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
There's a reason you're not supposed to do it.
okay, I posted a picture of what I'm drinking on the welcome tab in Discord.
That is a nice ring you have there, Greg.
Oh, thank you.
Pantera Golden Ale. Where did you get that?
At HEB.
Huh.
It tastes like Lone Star.
You should have gotten Thorin's mead instead.
I need to try that. I don't know if
Yes.
is it at HEB?
I think they started putting it in HEBs. I don't know which ones.
Some of them do. They have it at Specs.
Yeah.
You're ready to go to Specs.
They have it at Specs.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there was something about the other meads that I bought. I didn't dig them.
Chris, did you say that you had some bees? Are you making mead?
I had bees before, but on one, I think that part of it swarmed and the rest of it came down with something. My other hive didn't last winter, but I should be getting a new batch of bees actually Tuesday or Wednesday.
That's cool.
Are you gonna do your Nicolas Cage impression? The bees, the bees.
No.
No.
Are you going to try to make mead from it?
To me, I'd like to have them survive a winter before taking the honey or taking too much to do something with it.
If you take the honey, is that a food source for them, or is that just a byproduct of them living?
That's a food source during winter.
Okay.
But what they do is they tend to make excess.
Huh.
So you're going to get away with harvesting some of it if you leave enough for them to make it.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Very neat. All right. Honey is bee barf. I never knew that, but that's hilarious.
Oh yeah.
I'm a huge bee barf fan.
You mix the bee barf with water and pour in some yeast, and the yeast will eat the sugars out of the barf and piss out alcohol.
I like bees. I need bees. I think when I have my land, I need to pull a Chris.
That's actually what I want to do.
I've thought about it a handful of time over the years.
Okay. Well, this facility you have, this 4-tower facility, it's you wander around it for the next 6 hours, making sure everything's secure, trying to make sure that you have everything out of the way. About 4 o'clock in the afternoon is when you hear it. You hear something in the forest. It's not really a forest. It's more like a scrub land where the trees will grow to about 7 to 14 feet high. A lot of scrub land.
So it's Texas,
Yeah.
South Texas.
Yeah. Very brown looking leaves, very neutral color, muted. If instead of it being lush and green, very much South Texas. And as you are sitting on one of the tops of these towers, the tower that was safe for you to clear out, you guys see some figures moving towards the fort. And as they get within about 300 feet, they start trying to slink along the ground. You're not seeing them accurate enough to where you could probably put an arrow in them. The tree cover is going to be too thick for that. But the 4 of you saw hill giants making their way towards this location.
I wonder if the Corrids went
How
and
does
got
a
them.
hill giant slink?
Yeah.
It's a funny thing to see. I'll say that much.
Their rotund nature does not lend itself to stealth.
No.
What they do is they cover themselves in dirt and pretend they're pill bugs and just kind of roll.
You guys want to meet them over by the broken piece of fort? That's where they're going to be coming towards, it looks like. That's the direction they're coming.
Can we get up on the wall or something?
You could. They're going to be able to hit you on top of the wall with their 2-handed weapons, though.
Oh, really?
once they get within range.
Oh,
I know Steen and Hamish will take the left side inside of the opening.
See the cloud cover coming in.
I'll go over there with Stian and Hamish.
I'm gonna stand behind the wall where I can see what's coming, but I have some cover.
Okay.
Let me know once they're within 170 feet.
Everybody gonna do cast bath and make them go home?
Better.
I have an idea. What we'll do is we'll send out Moose and have him sing the no square. Maybe that will scare them away.
Well, we're gonna see how this works because I only have 25 hit points. So.
Seriously?
What?
Yeah, I took a bunch of damage. I told you I only had 25 hit points out of 60.
Oh, well, shit. Give me a second.
Yeah, there's a ton of healing in this party if you need it.
What's your
There
total?
are some hit points to spare, I think.
The ladies that are here would have
25.
thrown potions of healing at you. They wouldn't let you wander around partially naked with wounds still dripping blood. Like, no, get over here. Sit next to mommy.
Lovely choice of words.
So am I getting healed? Is that what you're saying?
They heal you up about 28 hit points.
Okay.
That's 50 some odd hit points you should be at.
I'm at 53
Out of.
They're out of healing ability.
out of 70.
All right.
And you would have had the time to where the pain would have gone away from the muscles too, because even though you get a healing spell, that doesn't mean that the nerves stop. The nerves scream bloody murder for about 30 minutes. Okay.
2 cure lights. They'll do about 20 points of healing for you.
Okay. All right. I'm full.
Love it.
And just for safety, Hamish will do one on me too. That'll work. You said the clouds are coming in, getting stormy,
Yeah.
or
there's cloud cover coming in. There's serious cloud cover coming in.
do I need to roll a knowledge nature to find out if that's natural or not?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh shit, that 20.
This is not a natural thunderstorm rolling in. This is a magically enhanced weather pattern.
Interesting.
So we've got giants and the caster somewhere.
I'll take it. That's really actually interesting for me. Okay, definitely let me know when they're within 170 feet.
Where
You can't see more than 60 feet away. That's a problem. It's like you're wandering through the scrub of Falfurious, and you're having there's a lot of trees. Running won't be possible through the forest.
No, we're staying on the inside of the wall. What I'm saying is once we see them shuffling in, let me know. Once I have visual, as long as it's within 170 feet. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Where am I?
Okay.
Which one's me?
Probably
That one with the big
The
axe.
big guy with the axe.
Okay.
You see a figure kind of moving about over here in the forest area. You can't really get a good beat on it. You can see it's big. And then above the wind that's here, then the little drops of rain that are coming down, you can hear him giggling in a very stupid, oafish way. You can hear that. He's like 80, 90 foot away, and you can barely see him through the damn branches.
I think that should be close enough. So I'm going to trip off Call Lightning.
This weather is perfect for call lightning.
Yes.
Maybe somebody else brought it so they can do that too.
So I'll kick off the first one. So that's going to be 3d10, and they need to do a reflex 16.
He doesn't really make a reflex 16, man. It's a giant. What do you expect?
Total 10 electricity damage.
You see lightning strike something very far away.
I just had a flashback of Rick Starkweather.
For those of you that aren't from Decatur, Illinois, he was a gamer of ours.
Big fellow.
Wait, who?
Rick Starkweather.
Oh, yeah. That guy.
So I have 6 more of those bolts to blast off at him whenever you say so.
I can't believe you know Rick Starkweather.
Well, yeah.
Didn't really have a choice. He came with a game store.
Yeah.
He's the reason why the game store up here has the on the door, no shirt, no shoes, no soap, no business.
Oh, so he was tormenting game stores all over Central Illinois.
Oh yeah. Him and his buddy Russ.
Don't criticize Russ too hard. We only have it on video where you and him almost got into it in the store.
I wasn't going to get into it. He was getting into it, and I was sitting there calmly.
You see a few bolts of lightning hit a hill giant out in the middle of the forest somewhere. The guy makes really bad sounds till about the 4th bolt of lightning hits him.
It's a fun spell.
So I got 3 more. Who's moving?
After the 4th bolt of lightning, a bluish oval opens up right here next to Connell.
Some ball lightning or something.
This is not where I parked my cart.
5 figures pour through.
Yeah.
All right. He taught the giants magic.
And this guy's going to try to squeeze through. Hey, he does. Then the portal shuts. About the same time, I'm going to ask for initiative.
Really? I thought they came over to have tea and crumpets. Fucking cock nostrils.
I go on 4.
What's your initiative modifier there, Stian?
Modifier is -2.
Hey, Purple Valkyrie. How you doing?
I'm on 8.
You're on 8.
Woohoo! I'm on 28.
Travis.
Got 15.
Joe.
15.
Now, no double dipping, you two.
Travis, what was yours?
15.
Okay. Doesn't really matter. None of these guys rolled over a 3.
Nice.
What was yours, Chris? A 6 or a 4 or 2?
4 with a -2 initiative modifier.
All right. All right. Connell, you are right next to one of these guys. He's got his weapon at the ready. What are you doing?
Shit. Wow. These are all the noises that every DM wants to hear. Fuck. If I move 5 feet, I get attack of opportunity. If I shoot my bow, I get attack of opportunity. I am going to quick draw my longsword and stab that one. No, the other one.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So it's all right. Right off the bat, it is a crit. I need to confirm it.
Okay.
Which was with a 10. Does an 18 confirm it?
Check their AC real quick.
They should have a lot of hit points and low AC, in theory.
When they come out with plate mail, though, that's a problem.
Yeah.
You are going to need more than that 18. Sorry.
That is what it is. Okay. So I do a regular D8 points of damage. I do 10 points of damage.
All right. Travis.
Can I move away a little bit without getting an attack opportunity?
You can make a 5-foot step and pretty much breathe out of anyone's swing radius at the moment.
Okay. And then I want to cast Murderous Command at the guy in front of me.
All right. Let's save and throw.
I think it's a will save.
Is it not that kind of wizard?
I'm a cleric.
Oh, no, I was reading what Shazar had to say.
Oh.
What's the will save that I need?
I don't know, it just says will negates. What is it? My level plus what?
Yeah, your level plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay, so my wisdom is +6, plus, so it's at least like 12 or 13.
Yeah, it rolled a 17, not including its whopping +3 to modifier. It ignores your command. For a moment, it sounds like Booger from the Revenge of the Nerds series. You think you've earned
Talkative
it?
gent then.
Joe, Optimus, what you doing, buddy?
I think I'm off in the corner to the right there, if I'm correct. Just off screen. Yeah.
You want to
Yeah,
try to
I'm gonna
get to this guy?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do the shield plus sword, but I'll go in and give him a nice big old whack.
Okay. As you get into his threatened area to give him some manners,
Yep.
before you get there, his reach proves to be your pain.
Lovely.
Did I read that right? I read that right. Okay. You'll take 19 damage.
Ouch.
He hit AC 27.
Yeah, that's about right. 18 damage, you said?
He takes 19 damage.
19,
total.
right. Cool.
And go ahead with your attack.
Love fighting big things.
AC is going to be higher than 21.
Could make that. What was it? It's 2, 5,
Punch
10.
giant. You've got a lot of power, crude, stupid anger. You've got
yeah,
really-
that's I'm at 17 roll plus 7.
you hit it.
Yep.
24.
Let's see what the roll is. 7 damage.
7. All right. Going to eat a little bit more than that, but okay.
Yep. Don't have my +1 crossbow anymore, so no more shooting from the back lines.
Big Moose. Uh-oh. Big Moose just left. Why did Big Moose just leave?
He saw the giants, and he
That's not likely. His phone probably died.
His tracks.
His phone probably died.
Who plays StreamYards on a phone? Hey Travis, you take care, bud. Thank you for showing up today, man.
To be fair, Grimson, when I saw Travis on the chat board, I thought that was you.
Travis is popular name back for late 70s kids.
Yeah.
So wait, which XP leveling? So if I'm 39, 325 XP, am I level 6 or 7?
Run slow track for Pathfinder.
Okay, so I would need, so I'm level 6 then. Okay.
We are.
So yeah, that giant just rolled the right number to pass that, just barely. Anyways, I was like fucking confused.
All right.
I want to know what spell slinging cock nostrils had the ability to hide and send these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 giants behind us.
You're not fighting a stupid foe, Connell. You're fighting a foe that has been looking at this area with envy for the past 20 years. And they've had a resource in the giants to the south.
Fair enough.
I wasn't going to run you on a putz game.
No, we're going to play 5th edition, and everybody wins.
That's not how 5th edition works.
Everybody that plays 5th edition says that, but the
They're playing it wrong because I kill my party at least one or two of them every other couple months.
How many you've died to ogres?
Ogres. Well, Mama killed one of them. Mama killed one. I think the biggest death one was from the roper, though. Was that the Bruce that had a telephone?
No, that was the wife. My wife.
Well, I was going to call on Moose, but Moose is busy with charging phone or something.
Called it.
He's a move in over here.
Over where?
Some of it swings his axe. He's going to miss Moose. Moose gets in and goes for a cutting blow on his legs. And you see a small blood spurt come out. Somebody hurting their phone over there? No, 5th edition shouldn't be a piece of cake. For 4 decades of the game, every edition should actually get more resilient to stupid players. It should get to the point where when you sit down to play, the DM has all the tools to help you learn teamwork and enact it. But if you're not going to do that, you should suffer.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy combat wheelchairs for my table. I'm going to buy the combat wheelchairs just to kit bash and make them look like a bunch of dead people. Hey, Shadzar. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, 5th edition has its bonuses. It really does. But I'm not a big fan of the rule simplicity, and I'm not even less of a fan with how they portray the bard. The bard in 5th edition makes me sad.
Bard in 5th edition is actually finally fucking useful.
It shouldn't be more useful than any other character, though. It should be a good supplementary class to round out the other basic 4. That's my chief complaint with 5th edition's basic class of the bard.
Well, they're redoing the bard with the next rule book that's coming out, so God only knows what that's going to look like, and maybe this time they won't nerf the fucking ranger. So, I don't know.
They nerfed a lot of things to make the bard look cool. That's the problem I have with it. Okay. After Moose went, it's now Stian's initiative. Stian, what are you and Amish doing?
I thought I was bottom of the round.
You are.
With a 4?
Okay. I don't know if you heard me say this, but I rolled 2s and 3s, and I have a -1 initiative. So
I know.
You go higher than them.
I know, but did everyone else go?
Everybody else?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that. Okay. I didn't catch that. So the one closest to me, Hamish is going to start a whole person. Unfortunately, it takes the whole round.
Okay.
Oh shoot! I didn't know we could hold person on giants.
Old person?
Yep.
You
They're not
need
a monster. They're humanoid.
my friend.
They're not. Whole
Not
person's
monstrous
supposed to work on them.
Old person does not work on giants. Old person works on medium-sized humanoid targets.
Okay then.
Hold monster is your spell of choice.
Okay, then he'll do a fireball because that's more fun.
I thought you were casting hold person.
You said hold person doesn't work on giants. I thought that's what I just heard.
Yeah. Holy cow, they actually took that requirement out. All right, hold on. Let me roll a die here. You might actually have a chance. Which one were you trying to cast hold person on there? This guy?
Yep, that one.
Okay. You don't see him moving anymore.
Nice.
Okay.
Did it take that requirement out in Pathfinder?
They took out the size requirement because in the description on the PSFRD, the SRD, it says a winged creature can't paralyze, and that's paralyzed can't flap its wings and falls. They used to have statements where it was medium-sized humanoid-like creature. They took that out, so you can do it on giants, ogres,
Nice.
whatever. Humanoid creature is all it is.
Okay.
Giant
Good.
humanoid is how you classify giants now.
So with him being paralyzed, Stian, 2 claw attacks. That's a cock die. There we go.
AC 24.
Even paralyzed?
Yeah. He doesn't have any dexterity. It's all armor.
No. So 23 on the first.
Tink.
Ooh, natural 19. I think that handles it with the 29. Let me double check something. Okay. And grapple check on that second claw. A 21 to grapple.
Bruce's mic is off.
There we go.
I had to get on mute and hear the wife's complaint about the neighbors. That's all.
Oh,
So, how much damage total there from Stian?
I haven't rolled damage yet, but a 21 to grapple.
He's kind of big for you to do that.
That's what she said.
I'm large too.
You're needing more than what you're rolling.
Okay, I can't hear anything.
Why can't you hear
Maybe y'all
anything?
can hear me.
We can hear you.
You can
you
hear
hear
me.
us, Greg?
Okay. Oh, I think I can hear.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
11
Are you on
damage.
your PC or on your phone?
I'm on my PC.
Okay.
11 damage.
Okay. Now the Giants' turn.
This
The guy with the wounded leg that Moose hit earlier, he gets his swing. Gregory, you and your friend the Bowman are going to take a total of 20 damage as he cleaves into the two of you.
20 damage. Jesus Christ.
This guy will do a like attack on the two of you. If you guys have a armor class of 26 or less,
For
He
who?
hits. 26 or less, he hits.
I have 25.
Oh, he hits me.
You'll both take another 22 damage from the other cleave from the other side.
So are these all giants?
Yes, hill giants.
Okay. I wasn't sure if one was like an ogre or something else.
Nope, they're giants. They're brutish and very crude. Put this token of paralysis on this guy. This guy wanders over. Stian, get an attack opportunity as a hill giant gets himself ready to give you the drubbing of a lifetime.
Okay, I'm gonna bite him
No hurts, my friend.
with a 26 bite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you find a fleshy part.
That's gonna be 12 damage, and that has a grab. Ooh. With a 33 to grapple.
You actually grappled this one.
Yep.
All right. This guy right here. Yeah. Mr. Blue Pants hasn't gone. Can either move in. Yeah. Go for the twofer. Oh boy. All right. He does not get the critical hit on the two of you, but he does inflict 21 points of damage to the two of you. Travis or Grimson, right in front of you, you saw your two companions just take a total of 60 plus damage.
I am in fact intimidated.
Is that a better view of the battle map for you guys?
Maybe if you pull out just a little bit more,
Yeah,
just a tiny bit.
that's what she said.
That's what she said.
Now we're
Let's
losing.
be honest here. No, she didn't.
That's a little better.
Okay. Connell?
Yep. Can I? Do I have them still right in my face?
You've got 3 right in your face.
There's not much I can. Well, hold on. All right.
Big piles of meat trying to kill you guys.
Yeah, I get that. I'll do a tumble check to see if I can get some space between me and them.
Okay. Roll that tumble.
Tumble. Hey, Max. Oh, there you go. That is an 18 plus acrobatics, so that's a 25.
Okay. You have 15 feet. Where are you going to go?
Back towards the wall.
Okay.
Some movement. I cast. I cast a gravity bow, and that's my turn.
All right. Travis.
Oh,
Oh,
it's my turn again.
yeah. I put Moose up there. You and Joe have the same initiative.
Okay. I would like to try Murderous Command again. And I guess I will do this guy that's closest to me.
That one or this one?
That one.
This one?
Yeah. And so it's DC 17.
All right.
Now that I know what level I am, it helps. I think it's because the PC Gen thought that I was 7.
What level are you?
With XP.
Seventh level
6.
cleric?
6.
Okay. All right. So see him turn towards his friend. Doesn't seem to relax his shoulders at all. Joe. Joe, leave the table.
Hey,
I'm
Joe.
back. Sorry.
There you
All right.
I will perform the incredible tactic of hitting him twice.
Sweet.
go. The paralyzed one?
Yeah.
It
Thank you for that.
doesn't really change a whole lot, apparently, but he's not attacking.
Okay, so what's his AC?
24?
Okay, the sword is 24, the shield doesn't.
Okay.
So, what was that? D8 plus 2. 9 damage.
Nice job. Moose,
Yes.
you are right here. This
Okay, I
dickhead-
try and hit that guy twice.
Okay.
Oh shit, that didn't work. So 13 plus 14.
Hits.
Okay. For 13 damage. And 17 plus 9.
Hits.
Okay. For 9 damage.
Okay. You see blood spurts fly up from both of your attacks as you rip into his poorly made plate armor. Either it's poorly made or you're just too damn strong. You don't know which. Ian, you're attached to a giant. You're attached to a giant's face.
Stop humping the giant's face.
Hey, he came here. So Hamish is going to go ahead and drop a fireball. Let's see, golf 11. Who will that all hit?
Because the way you are, there's a 7 or better chance on a D20 you're not going to be involved at the time. Being that you're attached to this guy, he's trying to get you off him, so you're swinging around like a merry-go-round.
Oh, I'm not worried about Stian.
Okay. 6 or less, you're going to be part of the fireball. You're not.
Okay.
Let me roll some die.
So the reflex is going to be a 15.
The guy that's paralyzed, he apparently, while he's paralyzed, moves into position and he spreads his ass cheeks. So the exhaust port is about 2 meters wide.
So that's 18 damage.
Okay.
And
You're not
then
supposed to inhale fire through your asshole.
he is. And then
18 damage, you said?
yes.
All right.
And Stian is going to go ahead and maintain a grapple. And probably fail because that's only a 19. So you lose the grapple
You lose the grapple?
with a 19.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 claws. First will miss. Motherfucker. Second will miss with a crit. What happens?
You missed with a crit.
Yep.
Oh, man. We moved to the other side of the table on this. Get to my deck. For those of you that are still watching, I do appreciate it. This is our game, and I understand where you guys might not want to watch this. You overextend something in your shoulder, and you're at a -2 on your armor class for the next 6 rounds.
Okay.
You don't feel right, like you've tweaked something in your arm, in your paw. This is getting a little concerning.
You said -2 AC?
Yes, sir. All right. This giant will focus its attack on this guy.
Something went through.
Right. This giant bangs that guy over the head. And then he swings at him again. As the tide of the battle shifts a little bit, the other 4 giants take stock of what's going on. Fool! The first attack that he takes against his former companion rocks his friend. But his second follow-up attack does not do what he wants. He .28 on Moose for a total of 18 damage.
damage.
This guy will attack Joe.
No, he won't.
Hey.
Ow. He's being held.
Oh, he's stunned. My bad. This guy.
Even more, yay.
Now
Moose is down.
grappled. First attack will batter through the kitty's defenses for 16 damage.
All right.
And then his second swing goes high and wide.
Cool.
So how much altogether did I take?
No, you just took that one hit for 16.
Okay, I'm down.
You see your half-orc friend? Oh.
would heal you, but there are 3 giants right here in front of me.
It's okay.
Who's up?
Oh. The giant that's literally right in front of me.
Mm-hmm. The one that's attacking Brandon murderously?
Yeah, I'm going to do a rapid shot on him with gravity bow attached.
The guy that's attacking his companion?
No. The other one.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm letting those 2 lug nuts work their own problems out. Hey. Let's see if I can confirm. Go fuck yourself. Does a 23 confirm?
No.
2d6.
Is there a bonus to hit them because they're so large?
It's reflected in their AC.
Oh, okay.
All right. 8 plus 13 points of damage.
Okay.
For the first shot.
At least our archer can hit the broadside of a hill giant.
Right. 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. So I got to roll 16 or higher. Hey. Wow. 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will slowly.
The rain is coming down pretty good.
Right. I will slowly try to make my way around the rebel to get some distance between me and meatheads.
That's probably a good idea.
I'm a range guy, not a melee guy.
Make a 5 foot this round. That's fine.
All right.
Travis.
I will try Murderous Command again on the guy in front of me.
You don't think he's changed his mind?
Then I will move back towards Connell.
Okay. You hear rocks tumble behind you guys. Joe, you got this paralyzed giant right in front of you. He's taking a drubbing as far as it's concerned.
Oh. I crit with the longsword. Oh,
Who's
lovely.
up? Oh,
You're attacking with your longsword on this guy. Joe.
Yeah, I just confirmed the crit.
did you skip me?
No, I didn't. You are not up yet. Joe goes before you.
21 damage.
21?
Yeah,
Did you
I
hit
need
with
more
a
coffee.
I hit it with a crit, yeah. I decided to forego the 2 hit because it makes me like a +3 to hit, so it's doesn't go well.
Actually, you rolled how much damage you said?
21.
Yeah, that's multiplied.
No, I rolled
You don't
7
crit?
times 3.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you're right. Fuck, I forgot. 14. Sorry, I'm used to calculating crits for the axe.
This weapon, when you critical, it actually aggravates it more than what normally it would, and you can feel your weapon biting into the armor and straps of this. Instead of doing 14, it does actually 28.
Not bad.
No, I mean the guy can't really move that well, so you're You're attacking a Jerry's kid.
Lovely.
Wow.
But
28 damage is 28 damage that I will take. Or rather, he will take, but
Fuck.
Moose, you want to try stabilize?
Sure.
I'd like him to stabilize.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Nice. Your eyes snap open and you're like, I need healed. I need healed. Stian.
All right, Hamish will move to golf 7.
As he's
Yeah.
doing that, he'll take the long way and not get hit by the giant.
Is there another? By which giant?
He might not recognize this guy's paralyzed. Is he the one that cast it, or is it you?
That was Hamish that cast it.
Okay, my bad.
It's all good. So he's there. He's going to cast Cure Serious on our half orc.
Okay.
$25 points of healing to Moose.
All right. This ogre or these hill giants don't even recognize the fact that the guy right next to him is being healed up. Big fucking purple glow, big purple sets of sigils flitting through the air, hitting his body. Nope, murderous intent.
And then Stian is going to try and do 2 claws on the giant in front of him again.
Okay.
That's a miss. Actually, his second claw is going to try and go into the paralyzed one. And that's going to hit with a 27.
Damage.
Paltry. 8 points of damage. And chance to grapple with a 30.
All right.
Oh shit, that's actually not a bad idea.
So paralyzed and grappled.
All right, not good.
Yeah, it is. It's very good.
Oh yeah, it is. But
Depends on who's,
Whose viewpoint?
Yeah.
What level is Hamish? What level is Hamish?
What'd you say?
What level is your caster, Chris?
Hamish is level 5.
Okay.
So we got like 2 more rounds on
Yeah.
paralyzed.
How about those lightning bolts you were talking about? Any more of those?
Once I'm not covered by someone, because those take a standard action to concentration, which
Ah.
would be attack of opportunity. But I have several minutes before I need to do the last 3.
Because I'm thinking we're going to need a few more Frankenstein moments before we get in the clear of this.
Yeah. Yeah, once I get them off me, I can zap a few more.
He's rolling dice.
Is that like a hobgoblin caster over there or something?
No,
This
that's a
fella
goblin.
here-
Or that's a giant.
Gets clubbed to death
Nice.
by this guy with 2 swings.
Oh God.
He moves in position.
Is that attack of opportunity from the other giant?
Nope. His job is done, and he will refocus on Hamish.
Refocus on Hamish. He was never focused on Hamish before.
Nope. He will refocus his murderous spree on this guy. He was commanded to kill him, and that is fulfilled. The spell is over. He will go about his regular business.
Who cast that spell?
I did.
Can you do it again?
He's cast it 3 times. How many spells does a 6th level character have? Come on now. Maybe 4 or 5, But,
At least 2 more times.
all right. Cleaving attack on the 2 of you over there. Travis and Connell, the 2 of your characters, Grimson and I can't remember your character's name there, Connell.
Chance
and Grimson both take 22 points of hit point damage from a ugly, large battle axe.
Thank you. Okay.
This final giant of these attacks, up squaring off against the tiger, trying to latch itself onto another giant. No! He makes his 2 attacks. AC 28 and then AC 26 on the druid.
Yeah.
The first hit inflicts 24 damage. The second hit will earn 12.
Ow. I'm not looking hot.
No, nobody in this fight's looking that great. Connell.
Yeah. I moved back 5 feet.
Not quite possible going through difficult terrain that you're in.
All right. If I shoot him from this close, will I take attack of opportunity?
Yep.
I will do another tumble check. Or
Okay.
athletic, technically.
Where to? Before you roll, where are you going to tumble to?
F5? F4?
You're tumbling through difficult terrain.
Oh, shit. I will actually, you know what? 5, 10, 15. I can't get around him, can I?
You don't have fast tumble, do you?
What?
Fast tumble.
No, I just have regular acrobatic.
All right.
Put me next to Hamish.
Make your tumble check.
That is a 19.
All right. Next to Hamish, here.
There, right? Around H or I, wherever H or I.
Okay.
Oh, please don't
You roll a
block me.
19 CMB or a 19 tumble check, and that's 3 attacks of opportunities.
Then roll them.
The first attack will miss. The second attack from Mr. Blue Pants, angry he killed his buddies. That will land. You'll take 19 damage from that guy.
I fall over.
Okay. I'm happy at this point that we do not have. I'm very happy at this point that we do not have the cleave attack abilities from 3.5 and 3.0. I don't know if you guys remember that, but whenever somebody hit 0 hit points, you continue your attack. So you see Hamish looks at his feet kind of ghastly and sees his buddy. Oh. Travis.
Can I cast Hold Person on this guy in front of me without
Yeah.
getting whacked?
Yeah, you go ahead.
This is DC 17, I guess.
13 defensively, but go ahead and you don't know if he's angry or just leering at you. Joe?
Yep.
Hack away as hard as you can on this paralyzed one.
Please.
Yeah.
He comes alive here very shortly.
Oh dear.
I've got him grappled too, so it should be a little easier.
Am I rolling hot tonight? Let's see.
Please.
18? Oh dear. Wait a minute. Oh, nah, it's not a crit, but I think with a +7, that is a hit.
Actually, Joe, roll me the damage.
5 + 2, that's 7.
You cut along his throat. And as you do your coup de grace, remembering your training, you see lifeblood spill down the side of this thing's massive chest. Tiger, make an acrobatics check or end up underneath the hill giant.
18.
All right. You're facing off up against the giant, and Moose, you're behind one of the hill giants.
Okay, I stand up.
Okay.
Can I
You've
attack?
got a flanking established.
So I can attack?
Mm-hmm. You stand up and grab your axe. It's the thing that happens.
23.
You want to roll damage?
For 9 damage. I only get 1 attack, right? Because I stood up.
Yep.
Your mithril sword goes into the back armor, and you can feel something give way. Travis, you see a small point of a sword tip come out of the breastplate of this massive creature.
Nice.
Then you see your friend Moose kind of peek his head around the side of the giant, looking as if this is kind of weird. And then he retracts the sword out of the creature.
My evil savior.
He'll fall over in about 30 seconds, but for intents and purposes. Stian.
All right. Hamish can he 5-foot step to Hotel 7? Thank you. Okay, he's going to do a cure moderate on Stian.
Okay. Stian, you feel your muscles knit together. You get some functionality back. You don't feel like you're going to fall over if a giant breathes on you violently.
which he's about to do. And Stian is going to do his 2 claws. Missed on that one. Missed on that one. No more for that die. Not that one. We'll use this one. All right. I'm in danger.
Yes, you are. This giant pivots over, and he will go about beating your. Actually, no, he's going to go for that cleric, that juicy cleric. 5-foot step, first attack. Second attack will miss. First attack he lands will inflict 19 points of damage on Grimson. His second attack, he overextends, and you guys hear and witness a giant get a hernia from a strenuous action. He takes a point of con damage. Connell, I'd like you to stabilize.
That's was it 16 plus con? Or is that how it works in the Pathfinder?
You roll a fortitude save.
Yeah.
What's your negative that you're down by?
By what, 7?
You need a 17 fortitude.
Rolled. Okay. So what if you fell it?
You bleed out another point of damage from that famous wound from that big spiky piece of metal the giant used on you.
All right. So I missed it by 1 point.
Like I said, Travis, there's a giant in front of you with a hernia.
Can I kind of want to just meld into stone behind me.
You have the ability to mold in stone?
Yes. Because if I get hit again, I'm going to die.
Okay. I need you to cast on the defensive. With your spellcraft, you need to roll an excess of 24.
Yeah.
What kind of character should I bring in next?
Did
I
you
think
roll, Travis?
I think I just got under it.
You fail your spell casting check. You lose a spell. That was your standard action. You have a move action you can do. You can try to tumble away from this giant.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Acrobatics.
That doesn't really work either. Like an 11.
The giant attacks you as you tumble away, and he rolls a 17. Does that hit you?
No, I don't think it does actually.
Because of your defensive training, it actually is a 13. So he misses you.
Luckily.
Joe,
Yep.
fresh from killing a giant.
Well, 1, I want that fucking head later. 2, yeah.
Yes,
Who's
please.
the other one left? Yeah, I'll get in there.
As you close the gap,
I'm
The
gonna get
giant-
it. Just tell me the damage.
the giant swings at you as you close the gap, and he
Bonk.
misses.
Oh. Huh.
Roll attack.
Finally going my way. Not getting fucking bonked on top of the head by it.
It's actually a pretty good fucking battle for it just being a bunch of melee fuckers.
Holy fuck. Right. 18 plus 7. That's a hit. Lovely. 7 plus 2. 9 damage.
This guy's got some wear on him from the druid. The druid did a good job. Stian, for all that's good and holy.
Okay. Did Moose go already?
Moose. Oh, Moose gets to go. I apologize. Moose is up and rolling. Moose!
Okay.
Moose!
My savior.
You, Moose, if you move forward 5 feet,
Kill!
Okay.
I believe you have flanking with me because I have a long spear.
Okay.
Actually,
If I
No,
can get there.
yeah, you're
Can I
there.
get- Oh, okay. Damn it.
That's not a good sign.
7 plus 14. 21.
24. Plus your 2 from your
Oh, yeah.
flanking is a 23. You need a 24.
Okay. Did I hit?
You need a 24.
So 13. And then a miss.
You did 13 damage?
Yeah.
This guy is almost fresh. Amish.
Okay. Hamish is going to do another 5-foot step onto India 7. Sorry, got to lose that flank. I just got to get out of there still.
Okay.
And he's going to do another cure moderate on Stian.
Okay.
El Tigre.
Yeah. That's only a whopping 10 points, but I'll take it. All right. And Stian, using this different d20, going to do 2 claw attacks on this hill giant that's still up. First, 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Eleven damage for the first hit. Second hit will be a 24.
It's on the dot.
With another 11 points of damage. And got that grapple with 30.
All right. You're grappling a giant now.
Yay! All right. There go.
All right. This giant is going to do a special type of attack, so I need Moose to get an attack of opportunity on him.
Hit
Okay.
him.
+18 plus 14.
That'll hit. Damage?
11.
Nice. All right. He bull rushes you over to here and pushes you back against your dwarven friend. In the process, you'll take 14 damage. This giant, dropping this club, will
I am
try to-
down.
You're down?
Down.
Shit. This giant will try to batter the tiger.
Wham.
The first attack will be a 12, missing.
Yep.
Second attack will be a 22. I believe that hits, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if that hits.
Take 9 damage.
9.
9!
Well, if we are speaking German, that means you are untouched, my friend. I doubt it's a German hill giant. For some reason. So that would be funny.
I think it'd be funnier to hear a giant with a Kiwi accent. There's probably a Kiwi person right now getting triggered. How dare they make fun of our culture?
Not with one viewer, there's not.
Accent isn't culture. What are you talking about?
What's your culture like? Oh, it's a bunch of prisoners all chained together. Okay.
Believe you've forgotten that history and culture are two different things.
Don't confuse him. He lives in Texas.
How dare you say
Applesauce
stuff that I don't
guns.
understand?
Tax evasion, guns again.
Listen, it's because of things like Nancy Pelosi investing $1.7 million in a Tesla, right as Joe Biden, the potato president, enacts an executive order which gives the government, it forces them into buying nothing but electric vehicles for their fleet from here on out. It's because of things like that I will never not attempt to destroy and defraud the government with my tax paperwork. Every fucking chance I get.
All I hear,
Your American duty to do
all I hear is jealousy. That's all I hear from
Oh my
over
god,
the pond.
my Tesla comes with a dildo attachment. I don't even have to put it in myself.
I would have invest in Tesla. Invest in Tesla on the 30th on 30th of January, Bruce, and you'll make millions of dollars. Fucking potato. I
have
hope
a-
you're-
Fat chance.
Yeah.
I have a friend who has a Tesla up here. The car's pretty damn cool. I mean,
Yeah, but are they a dick about it? Now that's the question.
they're sweet, but I got to tell you one thing: our electric grid will not survive 330 million people riding around in electric vehicles.
that's probably true. It's a really cool car. That's all I'm saying. It is a really cool car.
There's nothing that I've been in yet that can accelerate like a Tesla. Those
Oh.
things, if you punch it, you're getting shoved in your seat. And I mean, you could say Shelby, you could say Challenger. There's nothing on the road right now that has the acceleration because of the way the electric engine is. And I know
Oh, yeah.
somebody, but yeah, we're down to one viewer. Thank
Yeah,
you, Shel.
see, my problem with that is that my car has to explode to go fast. Yours doesn't, so mine's is better because it's cooler.
I think
My car runs on dinosaur skeletons, man.
I like dinosaur skeletons. I think I don't mind Tesla.
Crude oil, that's dead things. Yours
petroleum
runs
power.
on false wind power.
Listen, I know that a CVT and the new automatic engines will probably be faster.
What does cock and ball torture have to
than
do with
me with
new
manual
engines?
I would rather have a manual shift car than an automatic. All right, and Connell,
CVT? What are you bringing that for?
I need Chase to make his fucking fortitude save.
Not with that, you will. I rolled a nat 1.
All right, you lose two.
Yowzer.
You lose.
How's
two
the
pounds.
Tesla treating you now, dickhead?
Oh, Travis.
Okay.
Travis, what are you doing, buddy?
I will desperately hope that an hold person spell works on this guy.
Okay, make a spellcraft check. to cast on the defensive.
Hey, Bruce.
Yo,
I think that's a concentration check.
concentration check. DC is 19. It's a spellcraft roll, I believe.
Nope.
No?
Concentration is oh, what was that? Your spell modifier plus what was it? And caster
Your
level and a
Caster
D20.
level.
Oh yeah, then I got that then.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so you got my curiosity up about the Tesla. It Model Y, they have two versions of the Model Y. One's the long range and one's the performance. My car blows the doors off of both of those.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see the Model X.
Do you know what I find funny?
Ooh,
Do you know what
it's
I find
quick.
very funny? The only thing I like about Tesla is that they have the Model S, the Model E. Oh, they've just trademarked the Model E, the Model X, and then the Model Y.
Okay,
Do you know
Model
that
X.
spells? Do you know that spells?
Yes.
It's funny. 'Cause it spells sexy.
I hope they have that on the commercial. They have the SEXY. Which Tesla's right for you? It says sexy on your TV.
Because apparently Elon just trademarked E purely just for that.
So closest 0 to 60 to my car is the Model X, but it only has a top speed of 155.
No, yours will blow it away.
So mine sits at like 3.8 0 to 60, but my top speed is 174.
Yeah.
Now the Model S is a bad motherfucker.
Oh, we're still talking about Teslas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Tesla my buddy has, we drove up to Chicago and he put on cruise, we put on a movie, and we let the car drive itself.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
The car drives itself. That's the thing.
So
Now,
the Model S at 129,000 starting.
It is programmed to devalue certain people over others. I love it when they make robots discriminate. Now that is top tier.
I buy a Tesla, and the first fucking 6 months it reads my Twitter account. It's like, nope, we're doing 40 mile per hour top speed, MF.
No, when if it was on two sides of the street and it was going to crash in the middle and I had to turn either left or right, it will, rather than hitting the children, it will go after the old people. It specifically devalues certain people based on parameters, which is fucking hilarious.
Oh God, that is hilarious. All right, Travis, you rolled your spellcraft or your concentration check. Excuse me. You cast it on this guy. He still has murderous intent in his eyes. Joe, kill this giant.
That's a lot to ask from just a guy with a sword, okay?
He's grappled. You got a tiger on him. It's a lot easier. He doesn't even have a weapon on him. He's just got his fists, which admittedly do hurt.
All right, a hit.
Wow. Shazar. Holy shit.
10 damage. That's the maximum I can output, so... Oh dear.
What was your damage, Joe? I was reading Shadzar's comment.
10. Oh, what's he posted this time?
Odd. That's bad, Bruce.
So?
It's hilarious, but bad.
Actually, it's true that AI devices or whatever were having a hard time recognizing black people just because the lighting and stuff.
You know how many chatbots that like 4chan has turned racist?
Oh yeah, hey.
It's
So one of my friends over in Scotland says he absolutely hates his. It doesn't matter if it's Siri or the other one. It does not understand his.
Oh yeah,
accent
they
whatsoever.
have a hard time because we shorten our words. Like rather than saying with, we say way. It's just the way that we speak does it.
Yeah,
Because
so-
I don't have a very thick accent. I'm like comparatively quite fucking posh.
he said posh.
I think it's the first time in the 20s where I've heard somebody say posh.
Yeah,
Joe,
well,
what
the
was
words
your
over here for that is a lot more discriminatory. So not gonna say it.
So is that what Spice Girl you are? Are you the posh one?
Very funny. Uh,
The only time the word posh comes up in the United States is the Spice Girls related.
Yeah, it really does. Well, no, I mean, I hear it from time to time from a couple of the European transplant friends I have here, but yeah, it's not something I hear on a regular basis.
the word transplant is strange in that context. I mean, do you mean like transfer?
Well, they were because of Caterpillar, they got transported from one part of the world to here, so they're transplants. It might just be the Illinois
That's a
thing.
fucking strange way to use that word, but okay.
They moved. There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's how it was always regarded.
Why
sure-
why are you taking a European's word for it? Oh yeah, we've been transplanted, my dear friend.
Yeah, well.
Never trust
Okay.
Europeans, especially not the Germans.
Or the
The
French.
Germans are coming. The Germans are coming.
No, they are. They're across the channel.
They're increasing their military budget by like 100 billion or something.
It's
Oh,
actually
that's good because
right
their
now it's
military
more
was in
the
fucking shambles like 2 years ago.
it's more like the saying the Russians are coming. The Russians are coming.
Oh no, the Russians.
Woohoo!
Their outdated technology. Their 5 parade T90s. They're not. They're
George,
afraid
did
to
you
use
hit
their
the
best
giant
vehicles
or
because they
no?
need them for parade. That's not a joke. They're like 5 most modern tanks are all on parade duty because they don't want to lose them.
Well, why waste them against like, people hiding with javelins in the rubble? You know,
Look, you
they
don't
need to
fight
get
guerrilla
more
wars.
security. So they
You
need more
can't win a
superiority.
guerrilla war, but it's very, very hard to lose a guerrilla war.
Joe, did you hit the giant or no?
What? Yeah, 10 damage.
10 damage? Thank you.
Okay, what kind of character do I want to build? It's 46s, right?
Yeah. Are you dead?
Close to it.
He's
Okay,
preemptively.
Ian.
Yeah, he's basically making it a self-fulfilling prophecy. Let's see, what's the range on that? Oh yeah, he's in range. Gonna do another hold person on the one going after Chance. That's gonna be a DC 14.
All right. You don't know if that giant's paralyzed or not.
Just taking the shot.
Yeah.
Stian is going to maintain a grapple with a 32. And I'm going to take a chance and go for the pin.
Okay.
That I probably won't make. 23.
You were correct. You do not make it.
That's all right. He's still grappled.
You you maintain the grapple on this guy, and you can hear Joe moving around and getting himself set up to put a coup de grace in. The other giant stays put. Starts to get fear in his eyes. His body's not moving the way it should.
There you go. Keep your character, damn it.
It's not him swinging at me that's killing me. It's me not making my death saves that are killing me.
I might be able to get you.
I mean, I miss one more and I'm dead.
Shit.
But you're below 0, but still moving?
I'm below 0. I've been making death saves the last 2 rounds.
Oh, snap.
Maybe Hamish can get you. One of us can. Might be able to get Moose.
And Shazar, this is the first character I've made for this campaign. Not the 4th, the 1st.
The tiger takes in 22 points of damage from the hill giant as it bludgeons him against the ground. Not a counter grapple, but he's just beating the hell out of this tiger that will not let go.
I'm sorry. I'm down. I'm at 0.
At that point, Amish focuses all of his attention on his tiger friend.
Yep. He already cast, so it's going to be next turn that he has to do something.
Travis,
I will cure.
you can go up to him, make a 5-foot step, and declare a coup de grace.
Oh, shit.
Ready your weapon. Roll your damage for your critical hit.
Oh, I was mixing who's there. My bad.
Which damage does my damn thing do?
The guy he's a victim of 2 hold person spells.
Yeah, he's the victim.
The circumstance. You.
How much does a heavy hammer do? A D8?
Yes, sir. Unless you are using an Earthbreaker, which I do not believe you're using.
No.
Not on my time.
I think I did 6 damage.
All right. You bring the weapon down on his head as hard as you can. Being shorter than a giant, it's not easy. What you achieve in doing is toppling him to the ground for easier access.
Perfect. The lucky hammer.
You're going, Jeff. Never mind. Jeffrey Dahmer's? No.
All of a sudden, you hear David's dog start to bark, and it moves across the rubble and starts to pursue a character that was camouflaged against the scrub. And as the dog takes off into a dead sprint after this individual, they level a lightning bolt, cutting the dog down.
Did the dog just go NPC?
The dog just took a huge amount of damage, and you see the dog get knocked about 10 feet in the air. It turns into an angel and hits the ground. Well, it doesn't die. You'll have to go to see if the dog's alive or dead. But the dog just got knocked to the ground, and then the character runs off into the scrubs. The only people to see that would be Hamish and Joe. Hamish, what are you doing? No, wait, excuse me. Joe, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stop this motherfucker.
Please.
Rolling hot tonight, boys. That's a hit.
You got 2 of them.
8 damage. What is his AC again? 24 or something?
24.
Yeah, okay, just 1 hit.
All right. You hit him, and it collapses next to your tiger. Your tiger friend shapeshifts back into his human form.
Butt ass naked.
Not butt ass naked. He's got a few feet on that allow him to take his armor with him.
Okay, well, if that's over and all of current threat has been eliminated, I'm going to look at now Stian. If he's not actually
Yes.
passed out,
Is that him? Hold on. Yep, that's mine. Where was he?
He was on my figs next to all the other religious figurines.
Oh, well, kind of religious.
okay, so I'm going to
Okay.
look to see if he's like how dying right now is he? Is he like will he be okay on his own?
Your dog?
No,
Or the
look. I
tiger?
look down at Stian first to see if he's like.
I'm at 0.
Actually, when he shapeshifts, he gets about 20% of his hit points back, turned to non-lethal damage. So he
Okay,
should be
well
okay.
he'll be fine. I'm going to the dog now. I'm fucking.
You go to your dog, and your dog whimpers and tries to lift its tail weakly.
Hamish does a cure light. 10 points.
Connell, moment of truth. What's your dice say?
Dice says I'm fucked.
Hold on here.
That's a 5 plus con. Yeah. Con is only a +3. Yep, I'm fucked.
All right, let me roll over here on.
You're at your con?
Yeah,
Ow.
yeah, I'm at my con.
Damn. I didn't realize I would have given you that heal.
All right. That's all right.
It would have taken him a few seconds to get over there, and by the time you were saying you're casting that, Chris, I would allow you to cast it and target your archer chance, because it would take him about 10 seconds to get over there through all the rough terrain and such.
I've got range.
How much range do you have?
25 feet plus
That's
5 feet
not
per
enough.
level.
That's not enough, sir.
Is the stabilized spell ranged, isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
You're
I'm
able to
on
stabilize chance.
India 7. He's on Fox 5, right? That's easily within range.
Yeah, stabilize is 25 feet plus 5 feet per.
Yeah, you can reach chance with that. That's not a problem. I was thinking you're trying to target the dog.
No.
I can make a heal check on the dog. That's like the only thing this character could do.
He's like runs right past the archer for the dog. He's like, see ya.
Yeah, that cure light would go to chance then.
Okay.
That
How much was that?
10 points.
Yeah, that puts me. Okay, thanks.
Do you want me to roll for the dog then to stabilize it with heal?
The dog doesn't require a stabilize. He's
just okay.
He's just done fucked up.
Dying on the ground.
The Model Y range is just a little less, and the top speed of it is not nearly as much. Okay.
So that caster on the FG negative 8 or 9, is he still up?
He's gone.
Okay, he was fried.
He wasn't going to. He saw you guys dismantle 5 hill giants. He's not going to stick around. I don't know. I don't know what else that needs to be said. He's not into that. Nope. I'm squishy and full of blood squibs. I don't need that.
couldn't put a play on it while the dragon was here. We take the dragon. We kill most of the guys that were helping the dragon out. He figures he can move his giants in here, clean house, which damn near did. By the way, thanks for the healing.
I got
in the walls of the fort, and once you start getting your people healed up, you start setting up some watches. The dog limps around for about 2 hours after the non-lethal damage wears off.
Oh, hold on. Let's get everyone in a couple circle heals.
Yeah.
Circle jerks.
My internet is getting a workout this weekend. Streamed last night. I'll be streaming today, and I'm streaming tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. No, I was about to say, we did one. I mean, Gatekeepers, us, just have been busy this week because it was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, today.
I like it, Joe. Oh, that's a lot of ones. I don't like that.
I love how your headphone wire just ascends to the ceiling.
Mm.
Your PC on a shelf behind you.
Oh. I don't know if any of you had the chance to, but the new, it's not so much, it is slightly new. D&D WizKids have been pumping out the gem dragons. I have the sapphire, the emerald just dropped.
It's because it's WizKids. I'm not going to get into it. I mean, there's a lot of good dragons by Reaper and other figs.
Hold on. I got the sapphire one right here. Hold on.
29 points of healing.
Woohoo! 29. I personally think it's gorgeous for being sapphire.
That's pretty.
It is.
The emerald one is just as pretty.
Nice.
So,
Are they selling us for $50 a pop?
try 80.
Okay. They've gone up since the days of the 3.0 dragons.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You said 29 points.
Yes. Everyone gets 29 points.
Woo-hoo.
And that's all my circle heals.
You watch Blaine, or you watch Helena, and I can't think of the lady's name. Damn it.
Hey, I have to take off for a few minutes. I'll be
Okay.
back.
I mean, I like Paizo's too. Paizo's made by the same fucking people that do WizKids, so it's damned if I do and fuck if I don't.
I don't like that company. They're okay with BLM. I'm not okay with communism. I know. Brienne and Helena go about and they secure a few areas. They kind of pull you guys back together. They unwrap another wand of healing.
Once I'm conscious, I go back to Tiger.
Once, about 5 minutes later, they throw 2 withered, absolutely spent wands of healing into a burn pile. And they're like, all right, we're getting our money's worth. That's good. Let's go to secure this.
I've been sitting on a couple of wands of cure light wounds too. I could heal everybody up.
I got 7 potions.
Rather Brienne says, I'd rather you not unless you're there in the middle of a fight. Let's keep you at your operating maximum.
I can do some more circle heals. Just do right now.
Yeah, I mean, I was 78. I am 41 hit points down.
I have a feeling we're resting here for a day.
Yeah.
Lose.
You've driven everything else off or killed it. We're not
So I
that
can
upset.
add another 40 points of healing with all those channel.
Just a sec. Step away.
Okay.
Quick break for everybody.
Everybody get a quick break.
Man, those giants shut my ass down quick.
Yeah.
Intermission. You heard it right, folk. Go get your Reese's Pieces from the shop. The on-site shop, so the money goes to me. I charge you extortionate price. It's same product.
So I was looking at those Viking river cruises, and there's one for like, I don't know, a lot. 56,000, no, 59,000 and 600 and some odd. It's expensive. Anyways, and it's a cruise, and they'll take you through 8 countries, and the whole trip is like 190 days.
I'd love to have the money to be able to not be at work for 190 days.
It's like,
All my stuff.
oh yeah. And the thing is, it starts at California, and it takes you from California to London, the back way, I guess.
Yeah, who wants to go to London?
I mean, I wouldn't mind flipping off the castle.
You can do that from anywhere.
It's not the same.
A spiritual hatred.
Not true. Or go, hum that song that they used for V from Vendetta when Parliament blew up.
Ah, the glory days.
Bruce last night was making fun of me for being Irish.
I hope you don't get a piano shipped to your door anytime too soon, Bruce.
A piano? Nah.
I have my reasons.
No. Also,
when you're
Fun
100%
because-
Irish heritage, you
I was making fun of him because his bladder is like swole compared to everybody else. My Irish and
drunk.
Scottish friends I've got, like they are champion drinkers.
oh no, there's just one beer that fucking runs through me like no other. Oh.
I'm going to get your experience points and everything else set up in the Turin Keld looped.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh no, the Terran killed. You can really tell why people come to this stream. It's so entertaining.
Hey, don't make fun of my stream.
The silence. The
This
silence
stream
is deafening.
Golden. It's wonderfully golden. It is the most, I guess you'd say, accurate to tabletop gaming because we are actually tabletop gaming.
No, it's not, because I do not have Pringles in my hands.
True. I like the dogs with the operating outfits.
You know,
Hmm?
that road trip I took up with him to Chicago in that Tesla, it was probably the easiest road trip I've ever been on. And I don't know if it was because of him or the fucking Tesla, but it was not that bad.
Why not both?
It could have been both. I mean, the entire time we were sitting there watching Boondock Saints. It was just weird to be in a car that drives itself, though.
Yeah, it's still weird to wrap my mind around.
I was
Did you
just
still feel a little nervous? You're just like, is this gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, I mean, he still had at least one hand on nearby the wheel just in case. But for the most part, it was smooth sailing. The only time I don't recommend having self-driven cars is when you're actually driving through the city itself.
Yeah.
But he says he drove that thing, his Tesla, from Central Illinois to like Washington, D.C., to Arizona. He got works for NASA.
Oh, okay.
So he has NASA money.
He's like an engineer or something.
He is a computer guy, yeah. He's worked for a couple of the Alphabet's organizations as a computer guy. Guy's intelligent as fuck.
That's 5,700 XP.
Yes, sir.
Dude.
5,700, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That's left and I don't know, 5.
Another fight like that, and I'll make level 8.
5,700.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
I didn't level.
You didn't?
Wait, hold on. No, I didn't level. I need another 7,263 to level.
Damn. To what level?
8.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have 3,499.
Is what it is. I don't mind the leveling slow games if there's still enough meat on the potatoes for everything else, you know?
I guess I need 8,000 more XP to get to level 7.
I was sitting wondering what kind of fucking character I was going to bring in. Mike, should I play a paladin? No, because I'm end up paying myself.
And we'd have to kill you.
Right.
Because the last one we had was French. Then
Bonjour!
I get triggered, then I have to chew your face off, and it's a big thing.
I just can't play a witch.
Ironically, the Scottish are meant to quite like the French.
I don't think anybody is required to like the French.
Well, we are, because they also hate the English, but then everyone hates the English, but like the French are quite adept at fucking with them.
I don't know. Being Irish.
Historically, I'm quite neutral with the French. I'll make fun of them if that's the thing that's happening, because funny baguette people, but
His
It's only the Scottish and the French allied together.
Yeah, many,
With the
many
Irish.
times.
Irish, Scottish, and French all against the English.
The
yeah,
Welsh
I
won't do
mean,
anything, so that's not important. The Welsh will just say, like, pop tea ping and then leave.
I don't like the Welsh that much either.
Well, I mean, like, no one really has any opinion of the Welsh. They're the Welsh.
Yeah, I mean,
They do nothing. They just sit there and have a weird language.
there was a Doctor Who episode I was watching, and even the Doctor made fun of the Welsh.
Everyone makes fun of the Welsh, and they don't care because they're Welsh.
Yeah. No, my grandparents were like fresh off the boat Irish, and they're the ones that mainly raised me. My grandpa hated the British, absolutely despised the British.
Well, you
And he didn't like the Russians much though either. Who does like the Russians? My daughter's like, who likes the Russians? I'm like, somebody, I guess.
The Russians like the Russians.
I don't have a problem with the Russians. Of course, I don't live in a country right next door to them. Unless you count Alaska.
Well, they want Alaska back, didn't you hear?
I heard that.
They went all pieces of art and jewelry that's made its way back, made its way to America, and they want us to give them back Alaska. I hear a doggy.
Yeah, that's Lily. She's excited. Food's coming. She's over there.
We can hear her like she's right up against your face, panting into the microphone.
We can hear her.
Yeah. No, she's just over there, and
The sensitive microphone. We can hear Amanda ask, "Can they hear her?"
yeah.
You guys hear my daughter sharpening a knife?
Yep.
That's off-putting as fuck.
Hi, baby girl.
Only if we find out she's staring at you while she does it.
No, but ever seems like, hey, what are you looking at? Are you listening to the video?
Yes.
Are you?
Really hear? Oh, nothing.
My daughter's listening to us on YouTube.
So do you got out there, Chris? You got like a laptop on your couch or something?
So I've got my laptop here. I got my CPU,
Oh, it's like
And
above on a.
my Discord up here, and the video down here. My camera.
Okay. Interesting. So you have your PC on like a shelf?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's different. You got it like running to your TV and everything?
No. Just my two computer screens on the side of the wall. It's a different setup.
I would much rather sit on the couch than on this stupid chair I've got. That's for sure.
Oh, the couch is.
Oh yeah. I'm in the same boat, but my daughter basically kicked me off the couch while she's here.
It's not good on your back.
Not really. It makes it kind of stiff after a few hours.
Take it in there, babe. That's like nails on the chalkboard bad.
It works with the knife. Stab.
Don't stab me.
Stab you.
No. Hey, you can go stab this guy named Dustin.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Find
So
him.
are we bedding down for the night, Bruce?
We are, and you guys have those items of import that you got from the giants and from the small folk earlier.
Oh, I didn't even check that.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Hamish is going to use his last cure light on Stian for a whopping 7.
Oh, God.
You have enough gold to like hire an army, I feel like.
We can always
Uh,
use the gold.
Too bad there's like nobody in this desolate wasteland.
Well, there's the strippers guild.
guild.
Strippers guild.
That's useful.
Guild, fuck me, man.
Maggie, that's not even funny. So she stands behind me with the knife.
It's kind of funny. You gotta admit. Okay, so you guys rest up, heal up. You get your moxie back. You're feeling better.
Do they fully heal us?
Yeah,
Nice.
between Brienne and Helena, yeah.
They did their dance.
Night
Their pole dance.
falls, and these ladies send a message magically to some friends of yours in Kranjakar. The next morning, you guys will wake up out of one of the rooms in Tower 3, and you'll note that the broken tower, the ladies are getting some of the stonework and taking it up to the mage's, the wizard's side, and in his loft, they're working on creating what appears to be some sort of reflecting pool.
All right. Hamish and Steen are going to go up and just do mending until something happens.
Okay.
I can do stone shape to almost like rebuild these walls if I spend like all days doing that.
That'd be a smart idea. I'm just
Yeah.
going to leave that there. That would be a very smart idea.
Yeah, I'll work the walls instead of the specific tower. Walls are good. Just ask Texas.
Oh, that's not funny. It is.
It's very funny.
It's
It's
hilarious.
funnier when you keep an eye out on all the Amber Alerts.
While these guys are working in the fort, I guess I will go and see if I can hunt down some furry creatures to eat for the next couple days.
Dude, if you hunt some stuff and then get that larder cleaned up, you can have like a whole barbecue chef thing that's hooked up in there.
Yeah.
If you get all the human meat out of there.
Yeah. You. No long pig for me.
But protein.
Yeah. No.
Well, of course, the 16 hours you guys work and you labor. And when I say you labor, I mean you're laboring. You are absolutely putting forth a lot of effort to get the stonework back to where it's resilient, to where it has everything in shape the way it was initially constructed. Travis is helping those that are trying to mend the walls, and he's doing everything he can with his stone crafting to make sure that these have improved, if not the original designer capacity, which he tells you afterwards the original designers did not build this proper because it broke.
Humans. Or whoever. Non-dwarves.
As you are, Helena goes off later in the day, and you can hear the sounds of some of your elven allies, and she's showing them the tower. Finally, the rangers come into the small dining area that's set up after it's been cleaned up. It's a lot nicer. And they sit down and they tell you, they said, well, we have a few names for who we are going after, or who is partially in charge of this. Apparently, one of the aides to the hobgoblins is a lich. We don't know where he's located, but we tortured it out of one of the hobgoblins earlier this week. His name is Brandolin.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
That's funny. You can turn off
Brandolin is
intermission.
accompanied by a large, hairy humanoid.
Intermission.
Oh shit! Let me turn off the intermission.
Intermission.
Here we go. Brandolin is accompanied by a large, hairy, bipedal individual, red fur, and a woman who's armed with a very deadly mace and a very powerful staff. Up until now, he's been a low-level miscreant, and I guess you would say a very low-level individual. He used to operate out of Heldring's Cross area. Not a bandit lord per se, but a misaligned wizard. Well, now he's discovered a secret to immortality, and the hobgoblins have snapped him up. So he's working with them.
Damn it, Brandolin.
Are dragon liches a thing?
Dragon liches could be a thing, nor do I don't really want to run into one, but they could be a thing.
We'll do everything we can.
Yes, they are a thing. They're called Draco liches.
All right, so
Laramir and his ranger allies tell you this, and then they allow Helena to finish cooking the 4 turkeys that they killed. You guys have a really delicious turkey meal that night. Not too long after that.
By turkeys, they don't mean giants, do they?
No, they mean giant fucking turkeys.
Not the jive turkeys.
no, don't you be a jive turkey.
Country yard bird.
Wife says country yard bird.
Country style yard bird.
Country long bird. Fair enough.
Country yard bird is delicious.
No, it's not. Okay.
It just makes you sleep.
I don't know. I kind of got burnt out on turkey years ago.
Oh, so do I. I hate turkey.
I want to go down there and shoot some of those hogs. How do those taste?
Well, gamey as hell, but you can put them in a crock pot and season them how you like, and it might taste better. But I wouldn't suggest it. If you kill the hogs, if you have a dog, you will make your dog happy by turning the hogs into jerky.
So they're not really good. They're not really worth it for harvesting meat.
I wouldn't consume it myself. You can kill them a plum and take the pork bellies, and you'll have the worst bacon you've ever had.
Yeah.
I've had
But still bacon.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've had wild boar before. I didn't think it was too bad. It's gamey, but I didn't think it was too bad.
It's protein if you need it.
Yeah.
I had to get down and fishing down there.
I don't mind doing some deer hunting down there.
The reds off of Corpus are delicious. Redfish is great.
Yeah, that's what my girl was saying. Flounder and redfish.
I've not had the flounder here. I've never had the chance to catch it. Every time I pull something out of the water, it's a fucking redfish. But when you buy shrimp out of Port Aransas, that's what you're going to catch.
Yeah. All
You want
right.
to know something? We should do a trip down there, man.
You should.
You down there too with Bruce?
Let me know when you come down, Travis.
It'd be fun.
It can turn into a very delicious day.
Last time I went, I caught a hammerhead.
What?
Yeah. Last time I went, I caught a hammerhead shark.
Damn.
I'm afraid that's going to need an explanation, friendo.
They're all over the Gulf of Mexico, so
Yeah, they can be delicious, but I never knew you could catch one just off a hook and reel.
yeah.
If you put
They come in all sizes.
They do.
Let's see if I can have a picture of it.
Are we done? Are we on game some more today? I mean, I'm not trying to tell you guys to shut up. I'm just curious.
Yeah, plan on it.
All right.
I feel like our characters never want for food between all the hunting and wildlife in this area.
That is one of the things I try to press on you. You will have periods where you're starving and hungry, but then you'll have stumble across game and life will be better.
I think we
As long
still
as
had
somebody's
some
not
good
fucking
meat.
trying to feed my character fucking beaver. Jesus Christ.
No, just garlic to rabbit.
Why would you eat beaver? They sell for way much more.
We had a player in this campaign and is really proud that he went out and, killed himself some beaver.
That wasn't me.
Well, they're actually trying to reintroduce beaver over here, so I suppose I can't.
Wasn't that red? Yeah, was that Red Leaf?
Yeah.
I do kind of miss him.
Who is Red Leaf?
Show up.
Brooke.
Brooke.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Him panting over some poor woman, not realizing he's the problem. It's been funny. What the hell was that?
Mouse.
That's a doggo.
Yay! Yay!
So you guys will, for about maybe 2 weeks, you're here at this tower, or at this fort, you're putting things together, you're working the walls. The ladies operate what appears to be some sort of reflecting pool, and you can hear the voices of your friends through it that are deep within the bowels of the earth, within a dwarven fortress.
If we're there for a few days, then every few days, Hamish is going to swap out a few make whole spells and just work on that wall.
How does that work?
Everybody working on that wall.
But he'll have make whole every once in a while.
Oh, okay.
By the end of 2 weeks, that wall is fixed. There's a few things more to work on. Maybe another 2 weeks of work, you guys could actually have that tower in shape to where it's not got a large boulder-sized hole in the side of it, and the third floor is collapsed. But you know how to fix this. You know what to do. You've lived in this environment for years, and what some of you from Terran Keld have actually done stonework when you were young kids. So you guys know how to follow the dwarf on his instruction. Within a month, you guys have repaired this tower or this fortress back to its original construction. If Travis decides to commit himself to doing nothing but fortifying, it's going to have a fortified defense to it. But there's other priorities that are out there. So, 4 weeks in at this tower, you have a stock of food. There's a garden within the 4 walls in the courtyard. You don't have anything harvested yet. It's like June.
Hey, Bruce, I sent that picture to the welcome tab.
Uh-oh.
Dead shark, dead shark, dead shark.
What are you doing?
Itty bitty teeny weeny.
I'm scared to look.
I bet it
It's just,
fought though.
it's just a shark.
Mom.
Can you eat it? I thought you couldn't eat hammerheads for some strange reason.
Big old fish.
I don't think you can eat all of it, can you, Greg? Or can you eat all of it?
You can eat
Can't
it,
eat
but you have to
shark
soak
teeth,
it in
man.
buttermilk and shit.
get rid of the game.
Yeah.
See, the game doesn't bother me. I actually like gaming meat. It's just I didn't know if there was like laws protecting it or not.
Not hammerheads at the moment.
When you were holding it like that, was it trying to bite you or get away?
No, it was dead.
It was dead
Okay.
as fuck, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
I see the head, the mouth is agog there.
Yeah.
That was just its last moments.
Yeah, it was
Like,
dead for a couple
fuck!
hours at that point.
Nice.
You've
Did
got
you
to
have
be
to
fucking
help
kidding me.
train it, or did it just dehydrate on the deck of the ship?
It's when they gaffed it. They gaffed the fuck out of it to pull it onto deck.
Good.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boat.
That's about the same size of the little reef shark that I got back in 2012. Staked it on the dock. Had a knife like what I have in my refrigerator or in my kitchen, and I just cut it to ribbons there. And a friend of mine had aluminum foil. 2 hours later, we're soaking the thing in butter, and it was delicious.
I think the next time I go, I want to like take a whole pig, just put it on a big hook and drop it in and see what we catch.
Hey,
Take me
look,
with you.
orca.
I might get in trouble for that one.
And
No.
more ways than one.
We're going to not take our phones with us. You'll have a Polaroid one step, not a one-legged pole lock, a Polaroid one step camera. What are you doing? Shut up. We're not doing anything.
No, officer. I threw the pig in there so I can catch a couple, see what I can catch. I didn't mean to throw it in the water and catch a Cuban.
Wow.
No.
Wow, catch a Cuban? You don't catch Cubans. You tow
No.
them back to Cuba.
You grab a line and you tow their little lifesaver back. INS, here you go. Here's another one. No.
That's
I
funny.
think I'd rather die at sea than be taken back to Cuba because that's a life sentence if you're taken back.
Hey, but at least you could get your cigars there.
That's true.
The only time it's ever happened was Elian Gonzalez.
Hey, check this picture out. I just saw this on Reverb, and it was dope. Signed by Dimebag Daryl and Vinnie Paul.
Nice.
How much is it
For-
worth now?
They're asking for 6,000.
That's not much.
Yeah, that's dope.
That is a lovely piece of history.
That is dope.
Anywho's,
All right.
before I
Restore the fort back to its original condition. After a month, you also take in 40 refugees that they start to convert the interior and getting it where it's functional as a fort, not as a place for blood and dust and disease to contaminate.
Like purify and bless everything.
Correct.
Now that our slaves, allies show up.
slaves, allies, it all really depends on how you look at them.
It's all the same.
My disciples.
The events that you hear from Crunchikar is that they are adding in chambers and making it to go to a war status, and they're doing everything they can to make sure that the Dwarven shrine is now turned into a Dwarven settlement or outpost, and it has over 400 people there that are not human, not elf.
Are there more dwarves showing up? Is that what you're saying?
There are more dwarves showing up there. A lot of people were getting displaced, and the thing is that it's one of the few places that is actually not under control from giants or hobgoblins within a 400-mile radius.
No.
So many people spread out in this crazy wilderness.
A lot of them spread out, and now they're hearing that there's a war effort going on. Some of them are making their way bravely to find a spot to join up with.
Excellent.
Behold, the map of the world. You are here in this 4-hex area, south of Stone Ring Knoll, away from the Lonely Moor, west of the Moonfog Hills. You guys are right in here. Each hex is about a 50-mile spread. So you have some people down here. Mathlin's been affected. Dimmer Hill, all this. This area, the Sunderland, got smashed, and it used to be salted. This has been invaded a lot over the past 300 years. The people living here are just really too stubborn to leave. So the Hobgoblins came in from Moonfog Hills. The Giants came in from over here. You guys are fighting for your existence in this area.
Where's Czar?
Czar?
All
A
right.
million miles away.
Well over 2,000 miles.
Okay. We're never going there, just so you know.
Oh,
Where was the other one? Not Czar. There was another place.
Japan Buck?
No. Sounded like Czar.
Zen?
Yeah.
Way up there.
Oh, that's less fun. Road trip.
You don't want to do that one. I'm just going to lay that out there. You probably don't want to do that one. But no, where you guys are at down here, this is a nice area. Not very well detailed in history, but I'll tell you that there's a bunch of little kingdoms that have popped up around here.
Hey, what's that little island right there?
This island right here?
No, down. There's a little dot right there.
Corralius?
What is that?
I don't know.
Let's go.
Just abandoned like this region.
I doubt the orcs went there.
You doubt it. This area here, if you ever want to hunt giants, we'll just create characters for this area.
I think we have enough giants.
They've got like a giant. It's plenty of giants.
No, we just want that little island in the middle of nowhere.
Corralius?
Yeah.
Let me see what that is.
Full leopards.
Leper colony? What?
That's why I'm here. That is the land of giant women. If you go there, you'll be killed by Schnoo Schnoo.
It's not so bad.
I said that a few times.
As ways to die go, there you go.
Why is that guy's hip broken? Death by Schnoo Schnoo.
The
What?
spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
They're bringing that show back with full cast.
What show?
Futurama.
Oh, good.
Everybody's coming back. Everybody.
I know there was one issue with one of the guys not coming back.
Yeah, but they're
Bender's voice.
DiMaggio.
Yeah, but somehow he got worked out where he's coming back as well.
Good.
I've been watching this show called Inside Job, which is kind of funny, and he plays the character on there.
Yeah, he plays a character in like every animated show. I remember he voiced like
He's Archer.
Aquaman from Brave and the Bold.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
No, that's H. John Benjamin that plays Archer.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, it has been. Yeah.
I took my daughter to go see the Batman movie, the new Batman movie.
I loved it.
The only problem I had with the entire movie is I felt they played far too much Nirvana, but that's really just it.
They just play that one song, I feel like.
Oh, the question is, does he sparkle?
No, he does not sparkle.
No, he.
He made an alright Batman.
Yeah, he did good for Batman. It was a really good Batman movie. Kind of the old Batman movies. I kind of didn't like him because he always had some fucking crazy gizmo to get him out of trouble. This one, he's got his little grappling hook and beats the shit out of people. That's about it.
Yeah, this is like year 2 Batman.
Yeah,
He
it's
gets
awesome.
shot everywhere but in his jaw. He can like take bullets everywhere and he conveniently doesn't get shot in the mouth.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's special armor plating. He's fine. He's
Well,
fine.
You know, of all the other Batman movies out there, this one is actually, if you took Bruce Wayne out of the fucking costume and just made him a detective,
Yep.
this one is very realistic. The
So
only thing that's not real,
Yeah, it's a detective movie.
yeah, the only thing about it that wasn't realistic was a guy walking around in a fucking costume.
What
Yeah.
movie is that?
The new Batman movie.
Oh. All right. The little city of Coriolis was founded by the Yalts fleeing the domain of the Hawk Moon shortly after the shift of the Boros poles in 2491. Not a part of Hawk Moon, Coriolis is built entirely on a broad expanse of coral reef somewhere east of the domain in the midst of the Sinar Ocean. It's a haven of peace and knowledge, a city of legend encountered only rarely by wayward travelers and built up in mortal minds as the earthly abode of the gods.
Ripe for the taking. That's what I hear. Ripe for the taking.
Why does anything have to be taken? Can't it just be freely stolen? I mean,
Acquired by force? What? Forcefully volunteered?
yeah.
And did you see this deleted Joker scene on YouTube?
Yes. Oh my God, it's awesome.
I did not.
Oh yeah, it is really good.
I wouldn't go there. I would say it's passable. I'm not a fan of the new Batman. Okay, I'm just going to lay it out there. I didn't see a need for it.
Did you watch it?
Here's the
But I
thing. I
watched
don't.
it. Yar matey.
I heard Robert Patterson. He did an interview where he said he wanted to make Bruce Wayne like it would be more socially awkward and like because he was his Batman character. And he tried to make Batman not a playboy, which is just immediately makes me hate him because Batman has like an immense amount of big dick energy. Batman has been with every woman in the comics that you can think of at some point.
Yeah, Batman is supposed to be a playboy.
Exactly, and then you try to say, "Oh, but it wouldn't be a playboy." Look, shut up, Twilight. You've never had a woman in your bed in your life.
I liked it.
You're wrong. That's what you are.
They made a Batman movie without all the fucking stupid shit that normally goes into
That's
the
like
Batman movie.
50% of the fun with Batman. You made just any other superhero movie. You made it basic.
I don't know. To each their own.
Oh,
I mean,
your own is wrong.
Anything is better than the George Clooney or the Val Kilmer Batman.
True.
Val Kilmer Batman was good. Val Kilmer as Batman sucked. But that movie did have some good qualities to it.
If you accept it as just being super campy.
I don't want my Batman. I don't mind Superman being campy. I do not want Batman to be campy.
What?
I'm kind of weird that way.
Good girl, sorry.
I don't want my Green Arrow to be campy.
Look, I don't want my Batman to have his eyes visible, but I guess we can't have that, can we?
How
Have
else?
black mascara on every time? They can't just give him white goggles, which looks infinitely better.
That looks weird.
I'm a big fan of Batman's original incarnation. I think the character, I think the trope works. I don't have a problem with Bruce Wayne being the unrealized or unrealistic white male power fantasy. I think it's great because it was fun.
I just always thought it was dumb. That's just me.
Okay. But, I mean, I grew up watching the Batman 1960s series.
Oh yeah. See, I think there's the crux of the problem. I fucking hated Adam West's Batman.
Old chum, we have a problem here.
Shit.
You're canceled.
That's fine.
Canceling call. If you knew it was flawed, there was no way for you not to think this movie will be fine. This will buff out. No. You know the movie is going to be very unrealistic. You know that anything involving Adam West is going to be a little problematic. But if you can embrace that from the start, it's fun.
I guess. I guess. I just. Oh God, Adam West Batman. Oh.
There's a scene where Batman, he like suddenly has like a bulletproof riot shield, and it's like, where did that come from? And obviously, he like unfolded it from his utility belt. There's no
You
telling
need
what he
any
has in
further
there.
explanation? Magic
Yeah,
belt?
he just pulls out a whole fucking shield like it's nothing.
I mean, if
You
anyone
just
can see, I
don't-
put it in the welcome tab. You can see every single Batman that doesn't have the white eye goggles looks like they have a learning disability.
Batman animated series Batman is the best Batman.
True.
Yes.
True.
I see. You know, I also like the Ben Affleck Batman. So.
Fuck you.
It is wrong.
Wow. I thought it was better than fucking. Okay.
I personally, visually, I like the 2004-2008 the Batman, but that's just me.
Was that Christian Bale?
Maybe.
Anyways, back to game before I make any more not fans.
Sorry. I had to grab some garlic bread. Okay.
Jim Carrey should have never been cast as a Riddler. He should have been cast as the fucking Joker calendar man. Jesus Christ.
No, he could have been Riddler. The issue was the director. We all know it was the director.
Okay, because that Riddler sucked ass.
Dude, even Tommy Lee Jones couldn't fix Two-Face in that.
You cannot. Let's just be honest. You cannot fix green spandex.
No, you can't.
That was doomed from the start. The pink hair doesn't make it any better.
Joe, Green Lantern. That was worse.
The running disability. Yeah, he does actually. But he's funny. Like Ryan Reynolds is actually kind of funny, even if the movie is beyond awful.
I mean, the worst superhero movie I've ever seen still has to be the Super Mario Brothers.
Yes.
Superhero movie, then lists. Tell you what though, the visual effects they used for when Bowser turned back into a T-Rex, those are actually kind of cool. The prosthetics are pretty freaky. I like them.
Anyway, sorry, Bruce, for the rant into not gaming.
You're good. I'm going to show something, and you guys are going to laugh your ass off.
You with a wig on? Oh, see, you got quiet after I made that joke.
Come on.
Bruce doesn't have a wig. That's his natural hair. He just puts a skull cap on the rest of the time.
Damn it. Where is that? Honest trailer. Here we are. Okay. We're going to take a break from our game for a moment. I'm going to share this.
Here we go.
Then we'll get back to the game.
Before people caught on that video game movies were a terrible idea, experience the film that video game movies are a terrible idea. Super Mario Bros.
This is a classic movie. You guys are slamming it. I'm loving it.
Actually, I like it if you just view it as a cyberpunk movie.
Say again?
If you view it as just a weird cyberpunk movie, it holds up in its own right.
It does. It doesn't hold up as Mario Brothers.
Okay, it's a cyberpunk. Okay, I'll give you that.
Okay, not really at all. Comes the film that takes a game about a tiny plumber who jumps to the right and really focuses in on the plumbing.
Masonry. Lock off all these valves. I'm gonna drill it out. It's a plumber's nightmare. These pipes haven't been serviced for years. Must have been a non-union job.
Not since World War Z did a movie had less to do with its source material, where King Koopa is now a hypochondriac for some reason.
Germs everywhere.
Toad is a singing hobo.
You know the law, Toad.
Shy Guys are these weirdos in gimp suits. Big Bertha is a nightclub bouncer with rocket boots. Goombas are whatever these things are.
I had nightmares about that. I'm gonna happily say
He's friend-shaped.
Yeah.
And Mario refuses to jump.
How are we gonna get across?
You can make it. I gotta go feel it.
I'm gonna jump.
Just do it. Come on, just have faith. Jump. Just trust. Jump. Come on.
You're not gonna jump. You're Mario, dude. That's literally the only thing you do. You spent your childhood in the Mushroom Kingdom, a game world overflowing with playful, brightly colored environments. Instead of all that, travel to a bleak dystopian hellscape known as Dino Hatton, full of random sparks, evil grandmas, Jurassic Park ripoffs, strippers.
I love that part.
Yeah.
You see, they hired a whole bunch of strippers.
And tons of fungus.
The fungus is choking the city! All that fungus out there. Fungus is gonna kill us. Stop fiddling with the fungus and let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before this fungus stuff eats us alive. Hey, the fungus just saved us. Trust the fungus. Trust the fungus.
In a departure from his usual good decisions, watch Bob Hoskins reprise his role as Eddie from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
I'll try. I'm trying. Get out of that chair. Shut up!
Only this time, his name is Mario. Mario,
Name? Mario. Last name? Mario.
together with his brother Luigi Mario.
It's Mario and Luigi Mario.
They'll have to save the world from something about another dimension and a meteor.
Without that piece, the meteorite lays dormant. I'll not be able to merge the dimensions.
With the help of this thingy.
I want you to meet my father.
Oh, man.
And then this happens.
It's melting. We're merging.
Man, the video game was already surreal enough. How much acid do these filmmakers take? Okay.
It's evidently the exact right amount.
Here for a movie-going experience.
My bad.
You know, I might have to find that movie to torture my daughter with it.
That's the perfect use for that movie.
That's what was done with us.
If you just stop thinking about Mario and just watch it for what it is, it's definitely way better.
That's like watching a. Never mind. Porns don't have plots. Yes, they do.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't share the rest of that. Watching that movie brings back some bad childhood memories when we had 4 channels, and it was either that or you're going to just like read a book till you get tired.
Oh God!
And I had poor decisions. Chadzar has a point again. How do you fuck up a movie with Alyssa Milano in it? Call it Double Dragon.
Oh,
That was a bad movie. Okay.
He's not wrong.
He's right there. And that you know, me and my friends, even into my 30s, thought Alyssa Milano will eventually get her head back. She'll eventually come back to sanity. She won't be stupid the rest of her life. No.
Yeah, I gave up on that train of thought years ago there, Bruce.
I have a better chance of having sex with her than we see her turning back to a life of normalcy and insanity. Sanity, not insanity. She
Wasn't
has a better
Alyssa Milano and Alvin and the Chipmunks?
Yep.
I think so.
How
No.
can you make a bad movie with Alyssa Milano in it?
She makes a lot of bad movies. I'm just going to say.
Exhibit A.
Peak
Alvin
Alyssa
and the
Milano was
Chipmunk
Charmed?
Shipwreck.
What was her peak movie? Charmed?
No, her peak movie was with Arnold Schwarzenegger back in the 80s called Commando.
Commando. You're right. So
Anyway,
you guys have a lot of work ahead of you, and I'm telling you that you have about you have a lot of work in front of you.
Okay.
You're looking at probably a month and a half to 2 months worth of work to get this tower, this fortress to be sustainable and to have people able to operate without getting injured all the time, and not including having a roving group of people watching on the outside. So I'm going to roll some dice for those 6 weeks, because if we don't do that, your chances of having people survive here is going to be very low, and I don't want that.
Yeah. Oh, rub the head.
You all right there, bud?
Yeah, I'm looking at your melon. You need to shave, bro.
I know it's all stubbly. I haven't shaved in 2 days.
Oh, I guess you got the
The brand new
the
shirt.
brand new shirt, huh?
Yeah,
All right.
thought I'd rock it today.
Yeah, buddy.
So you being bald is by choice, not by genetics.
Correct.
Okay, I didn't know. That's curious.
It's all right. I can shave my head, and daily basis is usually what it happens, and 4 minutes done.
I did the bald look twice, and I look like Uncle Fester, and that's when I decided to stop. I was like, no,
I
you
shave my head, but I got a weird shaped head.
you remind me of the guy off of I love you to death, Bruce, but you've always reminded me of the guy off of Princess Bride.
Morning Reaper medium roast.
Oh, the inconceivable guy?
Yeah,
Blackout
yeah,
coffee.
that's who Bruce was.
A little bit.
I'm supposed to be getting that within the next shipment.
it's so delicious.
The Morning Reaper, brought to you by Blackout Coffee.
Yeah.
The coffee that keeps you going. I don't know.
Actually, I'm an affiliate of Blackout Coffees.
We are a family-owned coffee roasted company out of
Punta
Florida.
Gorda.
We search our wide for the highest quality of coffee beans, working directly with farmers and local corporations. John Santos. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to have to order some of that at some point. I'm kind of getting burnt out on Death Wish.
Death Wish taste kills me.
I see. I mix it with a Irish coffee from Monster, and I'm ready to rock and roll for like a week.
You said Monster, so I'm like, never mind.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bruce, check your phone.
My phone.
he's doing rolls. He's doing rolls right now to see how fucked we are.
On Discord.
No, just on text. I just text you.
I'll have to send this to you over Discord, Gregory. Hold on. I don't know if you have my new number.
Oh, yeah, that might help. I forgot that you dropped your phone.
It's in the toilet.
I forgot that shit.
Quite literally. See if my character. I'm still kind of wondering what I would have brought in if my character died. Maybe a straight wizard.
You would have a tower already.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, but what kind of wizard are you? The one that blows shit up.
I'm a wizard, Harry.
Ironically, my name is Harry, and I am a wizard. No.
Go Vegas.
You got that idea from Dresden Files. You bet your fucking cherry ass I did.
Okay. If you want blackout coffee, Bruce can get you a discount off that link right there. It's just a thought. If you want to know more about blackout coffee, talk to me later. I can get you coffee. I can get you discounts. I can get you a MLM style of payment from people buying coffee off your links.
Can you get me off the big screen?
You don't like the
stop
big screen?
focusing in on him.
I know, it's
His lime
crazy.
green headphones are making him insecure.
So we still going, or?
Yeah, we're still going.
Okay.
I had to make some rolls and see what was going to happen. See if the tower construction and fortification and population of this would work. Now, I kind of like having this.
Okay, there you go, Bruce.
I don't think that's going to be possible. They lack the ability to use StreamYard. StreamYard does have some system requirements.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, it'd be like, yeah,
With
it'd
the
be nice.
Have it on
Well,
Rumble
hello,
or something?
little puppy. Oh, is that my
No
baby
puppy
girl?
cam and no puppy cam. What the fuck?
Oh, puppers.
He likes to tease us.
So here's the expanse of your refuge area. Each square, 6 miles.
I know we've got a picture of her. I'll share a picture of her.
This is a 6 mile spread of the world that you are currently operating in until stability comes back to you. Each hex is 6 miles. You have another fort over there. No.
What did you say the name of our fort here was?
Malagon's fort. They were calling it Malagon's Tower, and a lot of people called it that, still call it that. And you realize why it was called that once Helena starts using the wizard suite.
Stian's Tower. Sounds better.
Is Dean a wizard? No.
Doesn't matter.
It optimizes best, but if you wish to occupy that area, you can.
Nah.
Okay.
I'm more of a wanderer anyway. Which means
I'm a
I'm
wanderer.
really bored here now.
After 6 weeks here, yes, you are.
We should call it Dwarf
There you
Raiders
go.
Fist.
In the welcome tab.
Oh,
No, it's a baby.
Puppy.
Baby.
It's my little puppy.
Puppers. It looks like a Labrador until you realize the size, and it's like, oh no, that's a wiener dog.
Yeah, she's a Chiweenie.
I talked to Steve this week.
She's got some Chihuahua.
Yeah, she's half Chihuahua, half Dachshund.
It's hilarious.
She's a chili dog.
Interesting. Okay. I talked to Steve this week. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What's going on, Greg?
No, it was just the way Joe made a joke. Everyone went silent, and then you went, okay. That was good shit.
I heard it, and I'm like, oh.
It's just the way it happened. It was funny.
When did I make a joke?
I think
It was me that made a joke.
Oh,
I
it was
said-
you. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
said
it was Joe
chili
saying
dog.
chili dog.
It's a dachshund chihuahua. It's a chili dog.
It was
And
just the
yeah,
way.
everybody just got quiet. I'm like, well, fuck you all.
Yeah.
Everyone laughs at
I
my
didn't know.
jokes. What are you
I didn't know
talking
how to
about?
react. I was just like, okay, chili dog, cool. And like, I just didn't say anything, and everyone else went fucking silent. I was like, okay, wow. And Bruce was like, okay.
Fuck you all. That's all I have to say. That is funny.
Chili dog. What's up, chili dog? Come here, chili dog. Where's my chili dog? Oh,
See, that's your mistake. Everyone laughs at my jokes.
my little chili puppers.
Yeah, Kandrakar right here, which is the Dwarven Fortress underground, your initial point of refuge. You have Malagon's fort right here. You have a couple other fortress areas.
Let's
And now
play
that we're
Connect
driving-
4.
What?
Let's play Connect 4. Sorry.
I'm gonna shoot a missile at that other fort.
All right.
This
What are
right
the mushroom clouds for?
here, trees,
Oh, okay.
forests. So I want to ask you guys what do you want to focus on now that you have this secured, and even more importantly, you have people that are stocking it and staying there, and you do have a group of individuals that are actually competent guards. And I say competent guards, I mean they can down an opponent within 2 shots with their arrow typically.
I'd like
Okay,
to know where
So what's the U-shaped thing over by our fort?
Right here?
Yeah.
That is another structure.
Okay. And what about the dragon head over there? Looks like a dragon head. Up, 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 up. Ding, 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 ding.
It's trees.
It doesn't look like trees.
That's not a dragon. It's just really far away.
It's just a green dragon.
Fuck. I kind of like to know where that fucker who attacked us got to.
Probably
When I
head down
find
to
that
that fort.
motherfucker.
Well, let's
When
go
I
check out that
find
other
that
place.
The other place?
Structure.
The fort to the south?
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that.
We could do that.
Okay. So you guys
And
will
I can take a day and go into a flying form and just do a flyby, come back.
Yeah, that'll work.
you just want to have the party sit there and have you do aerial reconnaissance,
I could do some.
or do you want us to
tracking
go on a
if we go
camping
through
trip
the forest.
over here and then figure out what's over here?
That works.
I will sit at the keep and I will drink the big barrels of ale that were there.
I really like the way he thinks. I've got to say, Greg, if you were one of my men, you'd have a promotion by now. There's far too much intelligence within
Well,
that
you know.
little body of yours.
No reason to, split up forces and do more work than we need to.
Well, here's the flaw in your thinking, that you would think that after a month that beer would still be there.
I was kind of thinking that.
I have been guarding this beer, sir.
I was waiting for one of you to make a reasonable decision.
Okay. So
Going on a trip on my favorite.
you have him do reconnaissance. How many miles a day can you cover the winged creature there?
Me as a winged creature, 6 miles, I'd imagine wouldn't take me more than a couple hours Tops.
And down here in the like swamp area, why do those hills have holes in them? Are there
Silver
hobbits in
mines.
them?
Silver mines.
Caves, salt mines.
Okay. Would have been cooler if you would have said hobbit hole.
Welcome to the Shire.
We actually killed some like some hobgoblin slavers down there.
That was fun.
I would totally kill a hobbit.
No, hobgoblins.
I know, I heard him right, but I'm
Okay.
saying that I would kill a hobbit.
Where did the bad hobbit touch you?
Fuck you,
shins.
Samwise. Fuck you.
While you're over the target area, you note that there's a large group of activity hobgoblins that are here. You count 12 different hill giants, probably 40 different ogres.
Wow.
Also, in this area, they have slave pens set up. And you're thinking there's probably 400 to 600 people that are trapped in there.
For the horde.
Also, when you're flying over it, you see two ogres grabbing people off a dead pile that's next to a big pyre. And instead of letting the people be thrown on the pyre, they're slapping each other with the dead bodies.
Sounds all right.
Fun games.
It's all fun and games until somebody's giblet gets caught in somebody's zipper.
How'd you get the zipper all the way up?
That's the question I had for that guy.
Don't make me make you hit him.
That's also like my favorite role Marky Post did after Night Court. She looked delicious there. Okay, so
Yeah, I fly back with that info.
all right. Okay.
So is it made out of wood or stone or?
It is a stone fort made by humans. What do you guys want to do?
And you said there was how many ogres there?
Probably 30. Saw 20 of them.
I think the best way is to, get closer, but find out, kind of like how we did before, if they actually take them anywhere and do anything with them, or if they just hold on to them until they die.
They gotta be working them for something. More mines?
Possibly.
I don't think I spot any, but
Unless they're just using them like cattle to feed their army or something.
As always, a fucked up possibility.
I'm going to be back in a sec. I have to go downstairs.
We miss you already.
Don't leave me. All right. I guess, I mean, I'm not opposed to just going out there and wiping them out. There,
this is a pretty big force. That's the issue.
Was
lure some of them out, like build a big bonfire and set a bunch of traps, and then get in a good position.
Yeah.
Something like that. They got to have patrols all around this area, my guess. So there might be more running around than we even know to begin with.
So what do you guys want to do?
Well, I don't think we're going to be able to take 30 ogres at once.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not happening.
How many fireballs do we got?
Not enough.
Which really saddens me.
If we could use a dragon about now. Friendly, of course.
Yeah.
I was about to say, does anybody know one that doesn't want to kill us on sight?
Those don't exist.
They do, just we haven't found one yet.
I have an idea.
We're all screwed. I mean, yeah, what's your idea?
Hey, my ideas work well. Let's get closer, get our way up there, and we'll figure something out.
That's a great idea.
Figure out what they're doing with the humans, maybe?
That too.
All right.
Bring a bunch of those. We could bring a shitload of those extra weapons we got on the cart, and then arm the humans like we did last time.
Oh, yeah. I also might want to say something about that.
You took our shit.
Nope.
The dwarves.
Nope. You guys have about 10,000 gold worth of no. You have those broken pieces of chainmail. You've got about 1,000 pounds of iron available in ingots at the bottom of the fort as well. And you have a forge.
Yeah. Thinking upgrade? Are you thinking we have the ability to upgrade our shit?
I do.
I could definitely use some more arrows.
Your arrows break after every use, or do you replenish them after every battle by going and pulling them from the corpses of the people you've killed?
I normally pull them from the corpses and just give it a D10. For if anything below a 5, I just don't get back.
No, unless there's like a roll of a 1, you should be able to get your arrows back.
All right, that's cool.
That sounds pretty fair, because most time whenever you go out and do target practice or you kill a deer or two, you're not losing the arrow. You get the arrow back when you have a corpse.
That is true. I just have had DMs and I kind of do it myself. You roll a D10 and do it that way. But that works too. I'm not going to complain about that.
I'm not trying to be nice as a DM. I am trying to be realistic.
Yeah, no, I get that too.
If anything, you're able to salvage and remake arrows. I would think if you're an archer, you'd be messing with arrow shit all the time.
Hey, we got all our experience and shit last time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw
we could forge a bunch of like short swords and if there's some way we could like arm the slaves in there for a slave revolt.
Tell them to rename themselves all Spartacus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we already split that up, right? From February 19th.
Yes, sir.
And today.
If you fail to do it, then you need to tally it on there. But
so we got 5,700 today.
Yep.
Already.
Sure.
Right. Speed.
What are you knuckleheads doing?
You all got the 100 bleed arrows.
100 bleed arrows. I think that, yeah, I split them up 50-50 with red leaf, but he disappeared.
So it looks like you got 100.
So the
Well,
5,700 experience we got today, that was from last time?
Oh, that's from today.
Okay, so what was our XP from the 19th? Because it doesn't have it on there.
My note says 3,600.
3,600. Okay.
I have 3,200 for that day. But if we had more than that, okay.
You got 3,200? My bad. 3,600, Dirk. Chris.
Okay, 36.
So that's actually
Even better.
All right. Only 8,000 more to go.
Sorry. I was hearing a Kid Rock song because you were strumming that guitar.
I wasn't strumming it with my thing on.
We can hear it.
Yeah.
You can hear when I have it muted?
Yeah.
You didn't have it muted.
You didn't have it muted. We could hear you. We can hear you fucking with it.
I mean, I know you can hear me like if I'm moving around and my hands on it, but
Yeah.
I wasn't actually playing it.
You were a little bit ago.
Kid Rock, and I started the rhythm section in my head.
Weird.
Okay, so we start making our way.
Yes, towards that fort.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have any gold to spend, but if they want to make me something, great. I need more armor.
Out. Way too hot for me.
You po thing.
I know. Well, it's my day off. That's why I'm inside. Okay, so you guys are making your way over to here. I need everybody to make a perception check. Dun, dun, dun.
25 for Stian.
13.
4 for Vanish.
15. That's a 26.
22.
Anybody else? Anyone else want to roll their perception check? Want to roll dice? Anybody?
I have a 20.
All right. You come across a massacre. You find a spot in the grass here on these hills where somebody had set up a fire and a makeshift altar. And there's about maybe 26 to 30 people's body parts all scattered about. And the grass is rather luscious here.
Oh, really?
Survival check with scent to figure out who was the one walking around with the bodies.
You don't know who was walking around with the bodies. The 26 won't tell you that. But
Is it
you
all
can
humans?
tell, like, you can tell through other memes that the corpses here were happily dismembered.
Happily.
Ripped apart. And the male trunks you find have had genital mutilation performed on all of them.
Probably did that first.
And there's not like a pile of severed penises. Those are gone.
Cock collectors, the worst.
Or they're hungry.
All of the bodies look like they were hewn apart.
Hewn?
With the survival 27. Any tracks?
Only for the fact it was done probably a month or two ago. You don't have a set of tracks.
So there's a nice rotting smell going on.
Oh, yeah. And you saw this about a mile and a half away. You could see the birds in the air.
I didn't see this when I passed by.
Not when it happened. You weren't present.
No, I mean when I flew over. I didn't spot this.
No, sir.
Damn.
Must be hobgoblin and ogre feminists.
God.
That does track.
It might be, also, you had a new moon happen about 4 weeks ago to this day when you're thinking this happened. Try this.
So werewolf, hobgoblin, feminist.
It was a new moon, though.
Witches. Hobgoblin witches. Feminists.
It's a very good possibility that whatever did this, they did this out of some sort of spite.
So these are all humanoid or humans?
All of these are humans.
Guess we'll get to burying the remains.
Let's come back to this. It's best if we
get a move on.
Yeah, it's best if we don't have that looming over us nearby while we try and do this. So I was thinking just funeral pyre and just burn it all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I keep thinking of the story of the Bible with Saul and David. You can only marry my daughter if you brought me back all the foreskins from the men you have defeated. Sorry, Bruce.
It sounds very Norse.
I don't know why, but I just winced and crossed my balls.
But dude, all I've been attacking are Jews.
I wasn't going to say that, but that's the truth. Okay. You go a few miles further south towards the fort. And on the rise to a hill, you can see that there's a few trees that are here, and not with a lot of, you see it without a lot of concentration. You see the warning signs. It looks like there's some ranger-esque type of markings on these trees.
Ranger danger, Batman.
Would any of us outdoorsy type recognize that?
Dade looks at it and he can recognize it.
Hey, Dad.
Evil deity worship here. Beware, be gone, and be safe is what it says.
Say that
That's
again.
That's what the marks translate to.
Sorry, you were muffled at first.
Yeah, we didn't hear you.
Me?
Yeah.
There's markings on a tree. The markings say the same thing. Evil deity worship to the south. Be safe, be quick, and be out of here.
Evil deity.
So they're
We can go
sacrificing
wherever we want.
genitalia to their evil deity.
Stupid tree.
I don't know a tree tell us what to do, are we?
Well, apparently these people weren't paying attention either.
Evil deity. We don't. I look at the cleric. My character looks at the cleric. Do you know what deities are worshipped around here?
By hobgoblins?
I felt like we heard that name before. I remember the name though.
Garzak? No. Not Garzak.
I feel like my character would know by now though.
Is it the ball removing kind of evil deity?
Hey, Bruce.
Sir.
Are the like classic D&D gods here too, like Hextor and all them?
Sorry about that, boys.
No, that's those guys aren't here.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Did you have a nice poo?
Oh, no, I was fixing food for my wee sister.
You were going poop.
Well, do we heed the warning or do we go fuck up somebody's day?
I'm okay with fucking up someone's day.
Yeah, we're stupid. We should totally not listen to anybody's good advice.
Good advice. What idiot tried to give us good advice?
No adventure comes from us just chilling out.
All right, let's go fuck up somebody's day. And if any of you guys are asked if you're a god, the answer is yes. Just throwing that out there.
Are you God? Yes.
Yes.
You shoot them.
Let me see if you can die.
I'll be this realm's Hextor.
I just recently watched that movie again for like the 5th time. Ghostbuster Afterlife.
No spoilers. I haven't seen it yet.
Really good movie.
That's what I hear.
I liked it. A lot of hardcore Ghostbuster fans didn't like it apparently, but I'm also not a hardcore Ghostbuster fan.
I had all the same feelings as the original 2 Ghostbusters.
I think a lot of people's complaint was that it was like too safe. Like it was just hitting all the same beats or whatever. Too much fan service or whatever. But I didn't care.
No one's going to, I don't know. It's kind of like what I said the other day in another chat. It's like, if you go into anything thinking you're not going to like it, you'll find 105 ways not to like it.
Well, if you go into something trying to like it, then the exact opposite will happen.
Okay. Anyways.
About 2 miles south of those trees, you know that there's a circle or a line of trees that when you stand over here, you can see them spaced apart probably every 250 to 300 feet. And those trees comprise, it looks like a circle standing here. You're on the edge of the circle looking towards the center of it. and those trees go around for about maybe a quarter to a third of a mile. Like somebody drew a giant circle and told people not to come in.
You're just
Cleric,
really trying not to
need
get
a
us in
religion
there.
check.
Do a what check?
Cleric, I need a religion check. Grimson.
What check?
The religion.
Oh, I rolled a 17 for that.
You think it's Merkel. Go ahead, Druid. Make your religion check.
Got Hamish. He's going to roll his. What is that? 24.
Grog is going to make his 15.
You correct Grimson, not Merkel, Mercure, the goddess of shadows and the night. Her domains are literally hags, evil, shadow, and magic.
So a bunch of bitches.
Ah. Sounds like prom. All right.
It's about four in the afternoon. You have about 3 hours of daylight left. You don't want to be within the circle, you think.
So if y'all want to camp out here,
Not
I'll
around the
do-
witches. My
Oh.
ex-girlfriend could be wandering around.
all of our ex-girlfriends. If we want to back
You
off
guys
a little
have
bit,
ex-girlfriends?
we back off.
I
a
even
bit.
had one.
We back off a bit. We rest, and I'll have some guerrilla fun tomorrow. Cause a little issues.
Okay. Well, it's a shame that Redleaf's no longer here. We could send him here to see if any of those poor women need counseling.
Yeah. No, they'd fuck him.
I think that's what he's looking for.
Not with these. These are the ones he wouldn't want, that he would actually get laid from.
Redleaf is a magnet for bad fae. No matter what game he plays in.
I shouldn't poke too much fun at him. He's not here to defend himself.
What's that scene in Oh Brother Where Art Thou where there's the women in the river?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you think that, but it'd be more like the scene from Boondock Saints with Bertha for him. And yeah, meat packing factory. Rosebomb
packing.
In the very beginning of the movie. Oh god, it doesn't matter.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
Yeah, I watch every St. Patrick's Day.
Too bad we just can't shoot a big catapult into this fort.
Oh, I have a better plan.
What is the fort made out of?
Stone.
Damn it. I have a history of burning witches.
Do you also dig through the ditches?
No.
We need a car.
Driven by Dracula.
In your Dragula.
Yeah. The Dracula is the name of the car.
Yeah, my brother was a bigger fan of his than I was.
But yeah, in the meantime,
I'm going to go see him on August 18th,
nice.
along
That's a
with
good show.
Mudvayne and Powerman 5000.
Fucking Mudvayne.
And who else? One other band.
Can't fucking stomach them.
Oh, I hate
Who?
you.
Mudvayne.
What's wrong with you?
Didn't they come from Central Illinois?
Yeah, they
Singer.
did. He was a.
Yep. Chad's from Peoria.
Yeah, I know who Chad's
Like-
from.
Hey, Bruce, what kind of birds are in the area?
What kind of birds?
Vultures. Probably vultures.
Vultures, hawks, sparrows, blue jays, ravens.
Oh my.
Tits.
I'll go ahead and change into a sparrow.
Okay. You change into a sparrow. What do you do?
Play patty cake.
So I'll go around from like tree to tree, finding other ones, and kind of talk to them a little bit. Go tree to tree around the entire area during daylight, and just spend like the 7 hours just viewing everything, like trying to naturally go around this place for a full 360 view. Looking for windows, looking for any sort of openings.
Okay.
But not getting within too close. And I'm talking to other birdies in the area, like if certain areas are dangerous.
The other birdies ask you, where are you from? Don't you know what's over here? We stay away from that place. They have very skilled people with the sticks that go through your body. And there are also people that are casters there, and they shape change into vicious birds like hawks and sparrows to rip us apart.
Oh, they have druids too. Interesting. About when do they ever travel?
When do they travel?
And where do they travel? Do they ever leave?
They travel. They do.
What direction?
Usually to the north, and they'll take a bunch of people with them, and they only come back.
How often? How many suns? Or how many moons?
Lots of suns, lots of moons.
So probably once a month.
One of the other robins asks you if you want to split a night crawler with it. It's got a very thick, juicy worm in its mouth. Thing must be at least 8 inches long.
I am okay. You get strength. Be strong. Be able to fly away. Things might get dangerous here soon.
One of the ravens says, "What do you mean dangerous?"
Just dangerous.
What do you think it means?
Not because you're black, but I'm kind of wary of you.
Your death would be an unfortunate casualty.
No, if there are other druids, I should be careful what I say to them.
I actually kind of find the idea that they would say, the sticks that go through you.
So
I find that very funny.
So are they afraid of some spear chuckers?
God damn it.
I think they would probably say the branches that go through you.
Ask him, is there one that acts like a rooster to the rest of them?
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Say again?
Is there one that acts like a rooster to the rest of them inside?
What do you mean?
If there was
He acts like a rooster. He acts like a wake-up call or what?
leader.
The
Tells
birds don't
others-
affiliate like that.
Huh?
The birds wouldn't affiliate like that.
What do you mean?
When you go in the V formation when you're flying, who's at the front?
Oh no, that's a different organization. That's our family.
Exactly. Who's the daddy in there?
Pretty much.
I'm spiritually in this conversation.
There's Grey Wing over there. He's the one that leads the V when we go south.
You're talking
No,
to a bird like catching airwaves. I'm just shouting up, "Hey, ask him who the dad is."
No, not of all of you. I'm talking inside the area, the dangerous area. Is there a
None of
leader
us
there?
go to the area because we have this spot here, which is ringed by trees, and none of us nest there. We will nest outside of that area, and we don't go near that stone house. That stone house is death. Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay, I go ahead and take off and finish my circle around and come back to camp. And very awkwardly in human form.
Okay. Awkwardly in human form, here you are.
So I explained like the whole 360, where all the birds don't like to hang out too close, and apparently they have some druids too. They like to go into bird-like predator forms and attack the birds nearby. So that's fun.
Interesting.
So what I'm hearing, there is no really good time to attack. They have druids.
Yeah. And from what it sounded like, about once a month, they send a group north with humans to just leave their bodies. About how long ago did we say that the last bodies were?
3 or 4 weeks, maybe.
So I think they might be due.
Yeah, I was about to say sometime within the next week, they should be heading north or way ahead. So do you want to camp out, and should we camp out and see what, wait until they leave? Should we rush in and try to save the prisoners? Not exactly know what we're getting ourselves into.
Going in there as an assault isn't going to be as easy as the other places we've been to. Considering their numbers, considering what they follow, this place seems like a lot bigger. My only curiosity is finding out exactly what they eat.
Penises?
People.
I mean, that was the only thing that we didn't find. I mean, we found everything fucking else.
Soylent Green.
For their numbers, you think they'd eat like whole arms at least, not just their junk.
Well, some people have a little bit bigger junk than others.
That's not judging by that pile.
That's more like a sacrificial.
Have your mother been telling stories about me again, lad?
Anyway, yes, I think soon they're due to send another group out.
I hate to say this, but it actually almost might be worth letting them take. Either we follow the group that they leave and we take them out, then
Yes.
we save those people, or we let them leave with said people, then we attack whatever left and forego saving the poor, soon-to-be dickless people.
Well, the thing is, given the numbers, even if they escort this group of humans here,
Yeah.
that place is still going to be more affordable or more formidable than what we've handled before.
So we just attack the people
group.
that are leaving.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. And especially if this is a religious sacrificial thing, I think they let the sacrifices walk the way themselves. So they'll at least be alive, and the issue might be they're going to have a heavy caster doing these rituals.
Yeah. Okay.
So this group alone might be a fight, or will be a fight.
Well, it's time to put our big boy pants on and wait for them to come and save some poor, soon-to-be dickless people.
Save their dicks. That's our goal.
Yes. So when the bards tell stories of our victories, this will be the Save the Dick campaign. Gotcha.
Our goal is to save miles of dick.
Our most important quest yet.
Most guards are male. They'll work with us. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I was trying to lob a bottle in a basket I couldn't quite reach. That was not.
A white man can't jump.
Hey, I just saw that movie.
It is true. It's true. It's true.
Okay, so we're
It's
gonna
true what they say about white men.
we're gonna hang tight and wait for them to come to us.
I don't know if I really want to use cum and save the penises all in the same sentence.
We'll wait for them to transport their sacrifices to us.
Okay. Fucking Jay could not handle that conversation whatsoever. That's not a friend of mine and Bruce's.
What conversation?
Oh, the whole save the penis conversation. He's like, come on, guys. Let's be serious here.
Hey, if we're talking fame, saving miles of penis, that's a good thing.
Okay, so once you have a few days pass, you're staying in an area, you're doing your best to talk nicely to the animals and telling them not to
try and give us a heads up.
Say again?
See if I can convince them to give us a heads up when they're on the way.
One of the birds doesn't really take to you too well because he thinks you're going to try to steal his mate.
No.
That
They do
wretched
a-
ass bitch. What? No.
Wild empathy. Rolled a natural 19 plus 7, so 26. Don't want your mate. You're good.
Pretty much agrees he doesn't want you to steal his mate.
Yeah, don't want your mate. You're good. I have mine. You're fine.
That's funny.
So as you're sleeping one afternoon, some of you guys, and I might say that most of you are really good at not impacting the environment around you. Except for, I hate to say this, Grimson, I'm going to be racist for a second. The dwarf sits in an area for 3 days, and he starts collecting little stones around him. And after about 4 days there, you guys are seeing that there's a small semicircle of about 28 to 30 stones he has stacked up so he can just kind of shift in his armor and lean back a bit. And he almost has like a recliner set up. Grimson is trying to get comfortable. He is not comfortable. He's above ground, out of doors. He's trying to pass time by fishing at one of the small little streams. And he catches fish pretty much once a day. But you guys will look at it, and that's just what he doesn't even consciously focus on it, but that happens. He'll grab a stone and he'll be, oh yeah, put this right here, and then he'll lean on it for a bit and like, oh yeah. And by about the second night he's doing this, those rocks he's got gathered around him function as a mattress. Mind you, the animals don't seem to have any issue with him. You guys will find it to be out of character. But you don't hang out with a lot of dwarves either. Okay. So
I might do my best to kind of cover it at least. To make it more camouflage, more or less.
On day 4 of your excursion, your great camping trip, Greyfeather flies overhead and says, "You want to know what's going on? Here it comes." And then he flies off.
That's not,
I pounce on everyone to get them awake and ready to go.
No, Mommy, I want to stay home and make cookies with you.
I like beer.
Coming up the hill from the encirclement of trees, you can see that there is a group of about 30 men accompanied by people that are in armor. The men are in tattered rags, appear to be moving like they're chained to each other.
Probably because they are.
They've got between here and the place where you found the corpses without penises, you have about 3 miles.
Okay.
And they have about 1.5 miles to go before they're out of sight from the stone fortress.
Well, in the great words of a former captain I know, let's go be big damn heroes.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to, judging by any trail or any way I might have talked to the birds about how they go, I'm going to try and go over top of them on top of a tree and just kind of stealth there, try to be quiet.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's something.
Private chat.
Oh.
Wonder how that happened. Okay.
Who knows?
So, yeah, the horde is coming towards you guys. To get a closer look at them, all of the women, all of the armored people are women. And they are dressed in black with blue emblazoned accentuations upon their finery and armor. you can see all of them look like they have a short bow and arrows, and they also have what appears to be axes, and the axes appear to be their primary weapons, or the weapons they would grab for first.
Death.
Those are dangerous weapons. Those are some penis chopping weapons.
Every bladed weapon is a penis chopping weapon.
Yeah, but it looks like those weapons are specially used for penis chopping.
No, that would be a knife.
Meat cleavers.
That would be an ice cream spoon. It's got the little thing. It's got the little half circle thing.
That's an eyeball remover.
Oh, and yeah, Bruce, I have Stian on top of me.
What? Oh, okay.
Remember, Tiger, come on.
Wouldn't that be Hamish on top of the tiger?
Yeah, wouldn't that be
The tiger?
What'd I say?
Stian on top of the tiger.
Stian on top of you. And I'm like, what?
No.
Hold on a minute.
Sorry, names. Hamish is on Tiger Stian. There you go.
Okay.
Makes more sense.
Potentially Ham is on top of the tiger. This is a terrible idea.
I mean, because when you were talking, I'm like, that sounds like somebody saying I masturbate pictures of myself. What?
Something's got the dog's attention.
Yeah, what happens is Lily she's older and likes to fuck with Triss, our younger American foxhound.
Yeah.
And she'll block the way to the door, to the doggy door, when something's going on outside. So Triss is actually afraid to try and pass Lily, who's a smaller dog, like part Chihuahua.
So the older dog's being a bitch is what I'm hearing.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Thanks for living up to the title.
Yep.
All right. Now, I love dogs. I don't want any, but I love dogs.
Nah, she's half Chihuahua, half everything else.
Ugh, fucking Chihuahua.
Something was.
Well, I mean, at least you got one of the angry chihuahuas, not one of the shaking and constantly terrified of everything chihuahuas.
Oh, yeah. No,
Manny has one of those things that does not exist outside of a 1 foot space of other human beings.
Mm-hmm. No, she's a San Antonio street dog.
Oh, she from the streets.
It's been a good while since she's drawn blood.
Being drawn from or drawn from other people?
From me.
Ah, little vampire.
No, she. Well, in her defense, she was kicked a lot before I got.
By you?
No. Whoever had her before, tried to train her, and some of the training regimen involved kicking and hitting her.
Let me go find out where that guy lives, and there will be some training,
We're just going to talk.
I have no clue because right across from the old condo that I used to live in was a dog park.
Yep.
So.
One of the nicest places to go.
Yep.
Yeah, you abuse a dog in front of me, I'm about ready to abuse you.
Well, it's not abuse, in my opinion, but yeah.
All right. As you guys are
small children.
You guys are gearing up. You've got these people that are about maybe 200 feet away from your position, and they're marching with a crowd of about 30 to 40 human males, which are all chained together. And that's where I'm going to end today's game because we got Joe. Joe's getting ready to leave.
Oh, really? I've got another hour.
I thought you sent that at fucking 4 o'clock, dude. I'm sorry. You got what time?
I mean, I've got training in the morning. If we're going, we're going. But
say again.
I've got like training in the morning, so like if you want to back up, then that's fine. But I'm more than willing to stay for another hour.
How does everybody feel? Let me take a temperature.
I
Connell?
can stick around for a bit long, kick some ass, chew some bubblegum.
All right. Travis?
Sure.
Big Greg?
He's already gone.
All right.
I'm here.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
My
Whatever
only
y'all want to do.
I'm down. My only concern is this combat will last longer than an hour.
It will. That's why
I can stay around for a bit longer. The hour was just so I could get in my beauty sleep, but
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad place to pause.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
the
before the
reason why I'm
combat.
thinking about that is that this is going to take a while. This is a long, drawn out, like full party that I've got against you guys. Perfectly good time for us to stop and start next game session, which we will be running again on the 23rd of April.
Okay.
And it'll take about 2 hours for the session for this battle to finish. This is
All
not
right.
an easy one.
All right. Well, I look forward to gaming with you guys in 3 weeks?
Yeah, it'll be
Sounds
3
good.
weeks from now. Because we're getting ready for this. This is one of those battles that I don't know if you guys were taking it seriously or not when I was setting things up, but no, it'll take about 2.5 hours for it to complete. Because the battle we had today, just with bruisers, that took you 90 minutes.
Yeah.
They fucking neutered the archer, I can tell you that much. Fucking jumping right behind him where he can't draw. Fuck's sake.
You have to be ready for that. And then we're set. You're trying to tumble through difficult terrain.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not bitching, and if you would have killed my character, I would have said, okay, moved on. But
I wasn't trying to kill your character, nor was I trying to keep you alive. That was all you.
And you get like three opportunity attacks on you when you jump through there.
Yeah, you had 3 attacks of opportunity on you at once. I mean,
yeah,
That's pretty rough.
I was fucked no matter what I did.
So,
as Master Miyagi once said, best defense is not be there.
okay. Well, for today's game, I do want to say thank you, everybody that showed up. For those of you that find my games to be enjoyable to watch, I really appreciate you. My group is very happy as well. We are back on our usual schedule. We'll be back here the 23rd of April, roughly about 12:30 at noon, noon 30. We're going to gather. We should be streaming by about 1 in the afternoon, Central Standard Time, America. For those of you that enjoy what we have to offer, we look forward to showing you again our game. And thank you guys, panel, for being here. I'm going to end the broadcast now.